You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We got Kevin on the track.
Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked tonight. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come clone the copy, clone the copy. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked tonight. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come clone the copy, clone the copy. Sorry, got a charge, always been in charge. Crack, I hate a skull, can't be fucking with the bars. Said I'm out of space, dancing with the stars. Look inside my heart, you can see a lot of scars. You know I be headed to a header, you be headed. You got 3 your head ahead of me, so you can see me coming from afar. If we headed to a war, put your head inside a jar. Liquor cut it, light it up on a cigar. Why you fucking with your boy when you know that I'm bizarre? Sicker than the stars, pass me at the stars. Fucking with the fam, I don't think they understand. There's no other way to say that I'ma catch a charge. I say that I've been told, they say that I'm at large. I play the hand I'm dealt and I don't care about the cards. I'll protect this motherfucker, bitch, you know I'm going hard. Said I'm off the Richter scale, so I don't care if I'm on the charts. I know you get the picture I painted because it's art. Killer, murder, shit is getting dark. From the jump, I've been telling them I've been here from the start. You ain't got a bite, dog, ain't even got a bark. Ooh, I got a bite, yeah, I think I got a shark. Who is on the mic, he been ripping it apart. That's wreck a child, going against him really isn't smart. So tell him punch your brakes, you better put that bitch in park. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked tonight. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come clone the copy, clone the copy. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked tonight. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come.
Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. If I try to impress you and you second guess it, yeah, that be shame on me. Yeah, I've been really stepping, walking in the bus and still got some pain on me. Yeah, I learned my lesson, it left the impression as soon as it came to me. Just to you shouldn't have mentioned, hit me when you texting just to complain to me. Yeah, I thought it was easy the way that you treat me, yeah, people couldn't believe me. But that was the reason that you got comfortable when you start getting needy. Yeah, I thought she was pleased, she start getting sneaky. Think about where you would leave me, shit was kinda creepy. You start getting greedy when I was buying you Gigi. Now I'm back moving up with the Huxtables. Want me come and move close to be touching you. I'ma tell you, little baby, I fuck with you. I'm living life and I cannot stay stuck with you. I know a lot of niggas be rushing you, do your thing. Yeah, I wish best of luck to you. Yeah, I know, is that with you? That's the only way that I can keep up with you. Yeah, too many bad dreams. You thinking I'm a bad dude, bad dude. Yeah, that's bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news.
Feeling the pencil off the mental, the written with stencil. Haters ain't get you by the end, then your friends will. And I'm in love with Mary Jane more than Ben. Still, sleep in a tent, ain't paying the rent bill. Better repent, cause it never has been chill. Display her pipe skill, give her that night feel. Quite real, Billy is tight ill. Caesars get spikes, MCs on NyQuil. A thief in the night that just ain't treating her right. Comfort her like a southerner or a comforter. Rose form top spot bout to comfort ya.
what it is. It's Nina Loco, Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky review show,
in slums,
fuck
sell snow to bums. Pilly stick out like overbites with swollen gums. Your hoes a slut, my nose is cut. Flow going gold, but the dope ain't up. Built just to hold the suns. Ill like a hole in one. Pills is the golden one. You need me, not yourself. Your doodle plus Google said that you shot yourself. Mrs. learn lessons quick when vessels hit. Pressure like wrestlers impression shit. Above the norm since my mother born. And always been about the butter. My brother, the love is gone.
I wrote this note to my father, man. Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you're born in an abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother, man, is with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the gym and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. This a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain. Superhero, turn to a super villain. And when you go back, and when you go back,
how's the plane? Everything okay? I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jag, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jag, let's do the race. I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay? I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jag, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jag, let's do the race. I walk in the party, I'm fly like a falcon, and I pass your hoe like I play for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch said she flew in from Boston. She been here all weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changes the yard. And changed a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo bitch, she fiending, she grabbing my penis. I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let out what I'm hitting. I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky and I'm loving her mentally. All of that after she rocking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jag, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jag, let's do the race.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz. Robots, share the stream.
You already know what it is. We are freaking back. Happy freaking Saturday, man. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are having a dope weekend so far, man. For those who are just now tapped in for the first time, pretty much, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork Plays, aka Sensei Dorky song. Like, listen. We are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you are tapped in right now and you make music of any kind, whether you started yesterday or 20 freaking years ago, 50 years ago, it don't matter. Send it in. We take any and all genres. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So do be patient while you are in that free line. We also have ways for you guys to skip that line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one record played back to back. But make sure you guys send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? That is the only way to get played on the show, whether you are in the free line or the freaking skip line and stuff like that. I find that BandLab, for some reason, tends to put their links in the freaking chat, but you have to get yourselves in line. I have to always remind y'all, get yourselves in line. But yeah, and so for those who want to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Diesel, Unknown, GNC was freaking good, man. Like, I seen you. Hold on. Shout out to Fredo, man, was freaking good. EXO Baby, Baseline, you know what I'm saying? Young Savage, I see y'all, man, you know what I'm saying? Tap in. Share the freaking stream if you guys can. Hit that like button if you freaking would. You know, appreciate you guys for freaking being here, especially on a freaking Saturday, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Tell people about the freaking show and let them know they can send their stuff. Let your grandma know she can go to the studio tonight and then send that in, you know, right when she done with it, man. You know what I'm saying? Basically. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and head right into the free line and, you know what I'm saying, get everything freaking started and stuff like that. Again, I need like an evening or afternoon sort of like start song or playlist for when we're doing that, you know what I'm saying, aside from the, you know, the countdown songs, but we'll see what's up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so let's go ahead, head in there right now. Okay, and you sent yours from YouTube. This is Crazy Quez. Hold on. Wait, did I open up 2 browsers? Or what did I? Oh, never mind. Crazy Quez, and you just titled it "New Song." Literally. Your song better start off with, "This is my new song, my new song, and I think that my new song."
They know I keep that fire like a new song. Head and block jumping like a new song.
I like that better.
Bitch going harder than a new song, yeah.
They call me Q, Easy, always after, never before I been the illest since a just surprised I'm still alive. I'm forever Farrakhan
1 to 10, y'all.
A nigga died, and after that I'm Farrakhan underground or in the sky. I ain't lying, shit get turned, but I love it. I remember when I couldn't even buy me some nuggets. Now I'm grubbing, mama want a brand new whip and I'ma front it. I ain't bragging, I ain't boasting, I ain't never with the stunting. They already know. No, I keep that fire like a new song.
Okay, I bought in.
Like
I'm in.
Bitch going harder than a new song. Yeah. They know I keep that fire like a new song. And I'm block jumping like a new song. And the bitch going harder than a new song. Yeah. Think you got it, think you ballin', fuck you talking. Had more money than you niggas even back when I was walking. Outfits I had never wore, I just kept locked inside my closet. If that bitch ain't fit my style, then I just pass it to my homies. If I got it, then you got it, so we got it, bro, we straight. They told me don't rush the fate, cause good things come to those who wait. I've been coolin', I've been chillin', I've been patient for a minute. Now these niggas always asking crazy, tell me how you living. I just tell them this. No, I keep that fire, you know who like he kinda sounds like? Had a block jumping like a new song. In Charleston, when new song, yeah. But did I get beat really right? They know I keep that fire like a new song. Had a block jumping like a new song. And this bitch going harder than a new song, yeah. 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 Heard they angry, heard they heated, heard they jealous. When you rather be pissed off than be a bitch, you with R. Kelly. When you rather live your life than tell somebody else endeavor. Instead of hating on somebody, do some shit that make you better. Point of discussion, I'm productive, I'm careful of who I'm trusting. I'm understanding that people I fuck with, they may not fuck with. But for me, them niggas slide, I just tell them it's time to ride. And if it's bullshit, they condone in all of mine. Because they know I keep that fire like a new song. Yeah, there you go. Jumping like a new song. All right. Bitch going harder than a new song. Yeah. They know I keep that fire like a new song.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this? Any and all feedback is welcome.
Going harder than a new song.
People dancing over there on Bandland.
Yeah. They know I keep that fire like a new song.
Baseline Industries.
Like a new song. And this bitch going harder than a new song.
Yeah. How'd y'all feel about that record right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Listen, I thought the whole song, you know what I'm saying, was definitely decent with the overall freaking content and concept. I like the actual delivery that you know what I'm saying, had freaking in there. My only thing is the mix, right? There are certain parts that might have been a little bit dry, and certain parts that were a little bit freaking lower and stuff like that. So, you know, that's the only thing I'd freaking say is just bring up the actual quality of the vocals by actually having that polished mix and master on there. And then again, like when that second verse sort of like came in, I started to get a vibe of like if Charleston White, now I don't know if everybody knows who Charleston White is, you know what I'm saying, but you know what I'm saying, there are, you know, usually you might see him in your timeline, you know what I'm saying, in interviews, just kind of, you know, talking to many people about freaking different stuff. Sometimes it's some wild, you know, funny, you know what I'm saying, crazy shit, and other times it's on some serious stuff. But it sounded like him if he was rapping, like straight up, but like for real, not like if he was like trying to be funny or nothing like that. Like it's the voice signature that sort of like had it there. But yeah, I like everything. I thought it was freaking catchy. I think we had a few dope scores in the freaking chat. ET said hook catchy, 7 on that as well. Town Mama was dancing and stuff like that. Like, listen, is that your new song, girl? You know what I'm saying? You gotta do blah, 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 blah. And if you can see what else we got and stuff like that. Oh, wait, I did not go back to the... Hopefully this freaking continues. We'll see. 42.3. Hopefully it continues when I go back. Baseline Industries had a freaking 8 on that and stuff like that. And he said, Dorky knows how to do everything, man. Like, listen, I try, I attempt, you know, and I just have fun. Ultimately, that's all you guys gotta do with music, with life. Have fun, and you know, try to do your best freaking out and stuff like that. But I will always freaking tell you, even like with, you know, the the like randomly singing and like freestyling and freaking stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Even, like when I go into any record, I always write. I always want that to be freaking known and shit like that. Like writing and figuring out exactly what you want to do to freaking parts and stuff like that. And again, if that was my song and I recorded the little things and stuff that I was doing, there might not be every single part that I did that was actually perfect for the song, right? So I have to have the ear to be able to know what works, what doesn't, take things out, redo things all over if I need to and stuff like that. And you know, just have a work ethic as an artist, as opposed to trying to do a quantity over quality kind of situation, man. Like do a little bit of a half and half. You do want to get enough freaking records out, but you still need to have all of them feel like you spent your time, money, effort, whatever. If you believe in it, like the people will believe in it and stuff like that. But sometimes you guys kind of like will, you know, half-ass things a little bit. Other times, you know, you're trying to see if the people even like the basic version of what you're doing before you go put that money into it. So I can get that freaking as well. But I'm like, look, you can make people believe in whatever you got if you put in that effort. You know what I'm saying? Put in that good freaking mix, pick the right beat for the songs that you guys are doing and stuff like that. And then XO Baby said, you know what I'm saying, I've never wrote, not gonna freaking lie. All right, so here's where the trick is gonna be, right? If when we hear your song, right? If when we hear your song, we can't tell that it's freestyled, you're good. You know what I'm saying? But if it sounds like anybody could have came up with whatever you have on the freaking record, or you know what I'm saying, or again, if it just sounds like it's too like non-structured and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You know a little bit, like maybe you need to get in there, try, at least freaking try. I know this generation has that thing where everybody wants to kind of freestyle to the records, but like we hear it most of the time. Like we can actually hear the sort of simplicity and the not. You have to go back in. You have to go back in and make every single line dope. Sometimes you'll mess up on a word and you won't fix it. No, don't do that. Have that work ethic. Go back in there. And this is why I freaking write, because even if I wanted to freestyle a freaking verse, I then go back, okay, so what did I say that I could have, you know, because again, I'm Nonsenze or whatnot. I have a specific sort of criteria when I do sort of actually make songs. And when I freestyle, I'm like a little bit different. I'm just trying to rhyme, to be freaking honest with you. But writing, I'm like, nah, I need every word to freaking matter. I want people to listen to what I have got to say, as opposed to just my shit being on in the background and then chilling at a barbecue with the homies having a whole conversation. Nah, like you either are the artist, people say shut the hell up and they crank the freaking record up so they can hear the record, or you are the one that like people can talk over your shit. They'll have a podcast with your music in the background. You know what I'm saying? This is actually a freaking beat that we're freaking hearing right now, but you know what I'm saying? Just think about it like that ultimately. And as long as you can pull together a record, right? Lil Wayne, Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? These are two artists who at times were synonymously known with sort of like freestyling and doing different things, or at least assumedly not actually writing things down or whatnot. But every time I hear their songs, I don't hear, oh, he freestyled that. It sounds like an actual record. They still have concepts. Wayne still tries to have bars and shit like that. So, you know, at the very least have the same sort of like work ethic as the artists you guys may look up to. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump right back in the lineup. Appreciate you guys for freaking being here. Everybody tapped in. Muggs Money was freaking good. And then you said dang, my phone was freaking tripping and stuff like that. Well, you know, rewind if you want to hear that last record that we just freaking played and stuff like that. Let me put the information for you guys to send in the chat one more again. That is that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Give me a second. Hey, we have many different freaking types of skips or whatnot. I know on BandLab I put like that, you know, one song or that takeover. Again, we have a lot of different skips. Oh yeah, because AD put in a, you know, initially like a super mega ultra takeover skipping clip, which, you know what I'm saying, is, you know, created now. And you guys can now sort of start putting freaking those in, but it is, you know, it is pricey and shit like that. It is $100. Just basically look at it like you're putting in two takeover skips if you guys are doing that.
Whether done of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead.
Alright, man, let's just go freaking back, man. What up? Hold on. Trying to get back in the line. Alright, who was that? Was that, is that, Was that cinematic? Hold on. Somebody had sent a freaking skip and stuff like that. Somebody sent a 3-song back-to-back. And I'm assuming we'll put it in though.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop this in. This is the 3-song back-to-back. Give me a freaking moment to actually jot this down. Hold on. Oh, this is GMC. Just GMC, man. Alright, I got you. It's like, is that cinematic or not? Because y'all got the like a similar, you know what I'm saying, real name and stuff like that. Alright, so Killer Illa MC with Blood Moon is the first one and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Blood Moon GMC. Is this a lyric video as well? Yo. Or just a visual?
Welcome to the world of GMC, aka the Illa Killer MC. Take your time, sit back, grab some refreshment, and let's enjoy the show.
I know what it is, 1 to 10, y'all.
I'm not what your mom say, con on the wrong way. Go ahead and doubt, son, it's gonna be a long day. When I'm on my Andre, Hobson and Kanye. If I ain't in the top 10, I'm gonna get Andre. Ready now to blow, kinda like I'm Pompeii. Hear me now, we're flowing, no one's ever coming my way. Flowing with a nice flow, turning down the light slow. Picking up the mic and writing something that'll might blow. Hi, I'm GMC, Killer Illa MC. Blind on the 10 speed, shining immensely. Rhyming against me, we'll find you in history. As a man that took a shot, but only could he miss me.
What happened? Did you run out of breath?
Well, no, I'm just, you know, playing with the rhyme scheme. I'm just changing things up.
Well, don't do that, it sucks.
GMC, Killer Illa MC. 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 GMC, Killer Illa MC. 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 I'm not like a sensei, Kunta McKinte. Man all alone without a following to turn to. I got a couple fans and I feed them all like lambs. When they see me overcome, I'm knowing they can also stand. I write with an intricate sound that's incredible. Put you into deep thought like it was the medical. I'm not about the clout, but I'll body any clown that is always on the crowd, counterfeiting every sound. If it's Drake, if it's Zeus, if it's Pac, it ain't you. Stop with the nonsense, son, I don't approve. A man in the flesh, I command no respect. When I'm off on my own, don't condone my success, cause I'm prone to confess that I'm always a mess. With the whiff of my breath and the weed in my desk. But I believe that these steps have increased and I'm blessed. I'm in need of his rest, cause the sea's under stress. GNC, Killer Illa MC. 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 GNC, Killer Illa MC. 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 Hey man, I'm not really killing nobody, alright? Killer Illa MC. No killing.
What y'all think of that? 1 to freaking 10. Great hip hop, and of course we had a lyric video right along with it, which worked in certain parts. Like at first I didn't even like sort of like see that that's what I was like, oh shit, it turned into a lyric video freaking right there or whatnot. And then there were certain parts where you it might have not got every single word, not in terms of like the verses, but certain parts where you were talking or whatnot. Not that it needs that, but you know what I'm saying. I think with this one, the song was decent or whatnot. I like the concept. I like the content within. You already know, like I think for everyone, you know what I'm saying. Once a hip hop head, always a hip hop head. So MCs, lyricists, you know what I'm saying. Anything inside, mix or freaking not, you know what I'm saying. We appreciate because it's a part of the freaking culture and. It's, yet another artist that appreciates the culture in that same way or whatnot. Of course, I would love another mix on this record, right? To bring it to that, initially, anytime I talk about mixes on the show, it's primarily just to let you know when your mix is at a, like, if it's at a, like, I just recorded this and I'm trying to see what people think level. If it's at a, I just made a mixtape and, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to see what y'all freaking think. If I made a, or that professional studio recorded album, you know what I'm saying, that, mixed by award-winning, producer type shit or whatnot. When your thing is there, I will always let you guys freaking know, just so you'll know, like, if you, could do a little bit more work. What I always suggest to freaking people, even when you're just testing your freaking records out, try just testing it next to some of your favorite artists, like their actual professional work, again, from official albums, from your favorite artists that and can tell are mixed and mastered. Put your records right next to those artists' freaking records on a playlist and just like casually listen to it, you know what I'm saying, one day. And then see if all of a sudden you have this urge to turn your record up when you're going in between your song and like a J. Cole or something freaking like that, right? I feel like that's the best way for you guys to at least, try to match things up as best as possible. There will still be things that will still need to be done to the vocals, you know what I'm saying, messing with the EQ, making sure you have the right amount of compression and cleaning up, the vocals in all the right places, the right amount of reverb for each song kind of situation. So but yeah, the concept on this one is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying. I think there's a small aspect of like a video that could have been freaking done to that, like aside from just the lyric one. But what I want to remind people in the freaking chat for as well is when we get when we get 2, 3, basically any submission that's more than one song, right? So if it's a 2-song back-to-back, 3-song, 4-song takeover freaking skip or something like that, try to find your favorite record of the 3. You know what I'm saying? You might, even if you don't like the freaking artist, initially just put yourself in the mindset of, maybe you came across a crap load of money, or you are an A&R for a major record label, and you have the authority to press that button on any artist song. And you know what I'm saying? And they want this artist. Let's just always freaking use that for every sort of artist that sends in and stuff like this. They want this artist for sure, but they want you to pick one of the 3 songs, right? So I want to know everyone's, you know what I'm saying, sort of song that you think could be dope for radio, doing an actual music video, getting that time and effort. Even if it's not mixed yet, again, the money that would be put forth would help it to get mixed and all that. So just put that in your freaking minds. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into the second one, and leave your thoughts in the freaking chat or whatnot as we freaking go through. Sorry, reading something else. Shout out to Valves. What up? He said Valves, by the way. Let me see. Said once a hip-hop head,
they think we're something strange, aliens without a brain, crashing down upon a planet and invading their domain. Yeah, we go to church and put this cross up on display, but the hatred of the gay is all the media portrays. They showed us with the rock and now it's never gonna stop. They just put us in a box so they could tear us down and mock. If they crucifying Jesus, what you think they'll do to us? If the students like the master, then this lesson's gonna get tough. They like to prod and focus in the movies on the low, cause the crazy Christian guy is now the butt of every joke. They thinking that they schooled us full of nuts with this pollution, kicking prayer up out of schools and now they're teaching evolution, moving with the rules and filling up the institutions with a generation trapped inside this atheist solution. If you're thinking that we're snoozing, boy, you're about to wake a giant, just exposing all the fraud and fables that you call it science.
Yeah, they wanna call it science, but it's pseudoscience. Intellectual defiance, man, it's pseudoscience. Your monkey's no match for the lion from Zion. We're not in compliance, refusing to buy into the pseudoscience. They wanna call it science, but it's pseudoscience. Intellectual defiance, man, it's pseudoscience. Your monkey's no match for the lion from Zion. We're not in compliance, refusing to buy into the pseudoscience.
Folks, I'm going to tell you, for the church right now, the issue we must address are these lies of scientism. These lies that of evolution, of the heliocentric view, the lies of NASA, and all these are the lies that are turning a generation and turning have already turned many people away from knowing their creator, the God of the Bible, the Lord Jesus.
I was made inside his image with these features on my face. Meet me at a line of scrimmage if you feel like a debate. Bring your books and charge, propaganda by the stack. But I'm bringing fossil evidence of dinosaurs intact. Buried with the human race of people in a grave, with the illustrations saved inside a 1,000-year-old cave. 6,000 years, the planet has been here. Not a trillion, billion, 100,000 that you hear. Man made mistakes and now the science isn't clear, but still they want to say that this is truth and not the fear. They say we came from apes, I'm asking this of you. Where's the missing link with fossil evidence to prove? Museums like the lion rig up dummies at a pace, put a creature on display and say that they have solved the case. Evolution is religion, it's a fact that I'm a mistake. Cause believing in this system, man, you gotta walk by faith. Hey man, let's make one thing clear. Evolution is a religion, man. It takes an extreme amount of faith to believe that nothing came from something. That little something that created in the Big Bang is what we see here today. Come on, man.
Yeah, they wanna call it science, but it's pseudoscience. Intellectual defiance, man, it's pseudoscience. Your monkey's no match for the lion from Zion. We're not in compliance, refusing to buy into the pseudoscience. They wanna call it science, but it's pseudoscience. Intellectual defiance, man, it's pseudoscience. Your monkey's no match for the lion from Zion. We're not in compliance, refusing to buy into the pseudoscience. Yeah, they wanna call it science, but it's pseudoscience. Intellectual defiance, man, it's pseudoscience. Your monkey's no match for the lion from Zion. We're not in compliance, refusing to buy into the pseudoscience.
Christians are going to have to stop. And I'm telling you, we're going to have to stop submitting to this Antichrist system, to this evil system. I'm talking about in the medical, in the pharmaceutical, in every realm. Just because they call it science does not mean it's right or it's ethical or it's even true. We gotta wake up. But so many people just accept it. Oh, recent scientists say, a recent study says, NASA says, and you're like, okay, I believe it because they said it. Man. Well, if you just believe it because they said it and you can't prove it and you have no evidence, then you are walking in faith.
What happened, Roland? Listen, big freaking salute. That was GMC with Pseudoscience featuring Hazakim and what is it? DN Odell. Man, you know what I'm saying? This right freaking here. Even more freaking content driven, you know what I'm saying? I rock with this freaking record right now. You know what I'm saying? Good content driven record. This one actually had a better mix. And like I said in the freaking chat, Diesel Water 100% would have found this record, you know, just like, you know, scrolling the freaking web or whatnot. One thing that he often likes to do is support like some of the indie artists out there that sort of has a similar outlook to, you know, either some songs that he'll make or just, you know, his sort of freaking ideas or whatnot. So they're an extension of things that he might also want to say. I 100% know he would have freaking found and sent this to the show freaking as well and shit. So, you know, the content is there, and you know, these are conversation pieces, you know what I'm saying? Things you can have a whole podcast initially behind while sort of just combing through and, you know, digging through research and stuff like that. And you know what, like honestly, like, you know, just to touch on, you know, I'll touch on a small, you know what I'm saying, aspect, right? The fact that we will often believe the first thing that, you know, is said, right? And often they will prove themselves freaking wrong. Right? Because I quite literally remember there was a year where they said red wine was good for you, right? Then 5 years later, 5 freaking years later, all of a sudden I saw a news freaking thing saying red wine was bad for you and shit like that. That already freaking, like, bruh, what you just, you know, pick and choose what you want to freaking, you know what I'm saying, believe, see what makes the most freaking sense, do your freaking research. but like, you know, we're always gonna find those sort of like conflicting, you know, the yin and the yang with any kind of freaking situation or whatnot, right? And you know, I mean, the world is getting crazier by the freaking day. You know what I'm saying? The whole UAPs, UFOs. You know what I'm saying? All that. You know, and then that you start like digging into that. You go down a whole nother, you know what I'm saying, wormhole of like, okay, what are all the stories that were told over freaking time? Not just like typical alien freaking shit, but even like, you know, werewolves, freaking, you know, Sasquatch, freaking all the different shit that you just thought about, like what was truly ever made up and what was actual freaking truth and shit like that. Because there are people who have mysteriously died in certain freaking ways, no explanation whatsoever. People who have, you know, been kidnapped, you know, almost without a freaking trace. Different freaking things like that. We'll just leave it at freaking that. Just to go only a smidgen freaking forward or whatnot. But this right here, again, it gets you into those full on freaking conversations, straight freaking hip hop. Again, so if you could match up initially when you do any freaking record, it's like trying to make the best, you know, performances, mixes, everything like that. I also like the chorus on this song. I felt like, you know what I'm saying, How's I did this freaking thing on there for sure. Let me also sub to your freaking channel. What did Jay Nandros? He said nothing new under the sun was freaking good. He said red wine makes me feel like crap. LOL and stuff, man. There you go. Let me see. Big facts, although. And 6 from ET in there. Yo was freaking good. You know, see, hold on. Said no, bro. I don't know what you were talking about over there on the Twitch side. Let me look over on the BandLab side just to check on you guys. Let me refresh as well. What else did I want to say? There was something that I wanted to comment on as well. Oh, I mean, again, with literally anything, I think access, I mean, I talked about it yesterday, balance, the yin and the yang, man. There's a balance to everything in freaking life. Too much of or too little of anything sort of puts you in a bad freaking place, you know what I'm saying? And you could literally relate it to anything, period. I'm telling you, there's nothing that, you know what I'm saying, you can there's no way. Like, again, too much candy, too much alcohol, too much you know what I'm saying, drugs, too much you know, your stomach freaking hurts, you vomit, you have a hangover, you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to think about one that maybe does no, well, okay, I guess it depends on the tolerance, right? Because I thought about weed, right? And it really depends on the person's tolerance, right? Because, you know, one day you could be in there, you could get so freaking stoned you cannot function, drive, you know what I'm saying? You want to wait till you know, till the high comes down, you know, until you even start to do something freaking basic, because you know you won't be able to get through with you know, certain freaking things or whatnot. But there's still that, right? On anyways, let me go back. Let's play the third record, These Days, featuring Pyrex, man. Right, this one. And again, out of the 3, Spurs up, what up? Rex, what up? It's the third song, These Days, featuring Pyrex. GMC, what up?
Man, I gotta wonder when we see these days, what we gon' do, man, what we gon' say, what we gon' pray when it's coming our way. Man, we're never knowing when until we know it's too late. We're living in a land that is gonna get a tan, man. I know the sun is coming and we gotta get a plan. Tribulations coming to the world, and man, I know it's true. Living in your sin, man, you gotta give it in. Gotta live it, get into you knowing that it's his. There's only one option, bro. There's just one way we can go. Jesus gonna feed us, man, I'm knowing that he lead us. Running in the kingdom like it was inside Adidas. Bleeding from the beating, man, and never did he speak. And they thought he had him beat when they put up on his feet. All those nails on the cross, but he rose to the sky. Did it on the 3rd day, that's no lie. Man, I'm a believer, in and out of season. Haters wanna kill us, give them all reason. When I wanna be bad, then I gotta bleed that. Knowing that my soul's gonna go and always reap that. Sin is gonna deep jack, but I gotta beat that. Like I'm at a red light, but I got my seat back.
And I gotta wonder what we gon' do when we gon' see these days. Oh,
gon' do? What we gon' say? What we gon' do when it's coming our way? What we gon' do? What we gon' say? What we gon' do when it's coming our way? What we gon' do? What we gon' say? What we gon' do when it's coming our way? What we gon' do? What we gon' say? What we gon' do when it's coming our way?
And I gotta wonder what we gon' do when we gon' see.
Oh Lord, yeah. Man, I gotta wonder how I'm living my life and how I'm treating my kids and how I'm treating my wife. I'm living life at night, even though I know it's right. Dipping in and out of sin, but never ever turn right. I'm a boss in the game. Listen what I gotta say. Revelation is now. God don't play. I'ma spray the AK, better get up out my way. These words will spit 10, make you really wanna pray. Lord, please. I know they thinking that you never coming, but then they get to running and gunning, running from the thunder with the wonder. Is you really coming? Beat it like a drummer. I'ma say it right now. God #1 son, I better recognize and then check inside the Holy Spirit in you. Better testify. You got angels around you. You have it bad. You want death in your life, but could the devil now like you can't get me. Repent for my sins, yeah, you was history. Believe that Jesus rose after 3 days. You better get on your knees and pray. Pray. Get on your knees and pray.
And I gotta wonder what we gon' do when we gon' see.
He was like, wait, is this me? Cinematic that it was him.
Wonder what we gon' do when we gon' see these days.
What we gon' do? What we gon' say? What we gon' do when it's coming our way? What we gon' do? What we gon' say? What we gon' do when it's coming our way? What we gon' do? What we gon' say? What we gon' do when it's coming our way? What we gon' do? What we gon' say? What we gon' do when it's coming our way?
How did you figure out to do the back and forth right there? You know what I mean? Nice touch. What we gon' do? What we gon' say?
When we gon' see these days.
Answer the question, you know what I don't even know. Like if I would go up to the freaking street all of the times, I don't even know if I would like a freaking song or if it would be freaking sweet. I don't even.
Okay, so actually, see, I fucked it up, but who cares? Let's go ahead and hit that button. And then hit that button. So big freaking salute. You know, that's another dope freaking record right there. And again, like with the 3, just looking at all freaking 3 sent in freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? You had 3 kind of different touches and approaches to the records, right? It's always good to sort of do one of 2 things as an artist. Either you are consistent, that means when people hear you, they know exactly like sort of like where your overall style and approach to most records is gonna be. But they always know it's gonna be freaking dope because you put that time and effort into making sure you always, you know, again, pick the beats that feel like they are for you, right? And then yada 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 whatnot. Or you're gonna be universal in that, you know, you can almost hop on, you know what I'm saying, any record and sort of hit up, you know, a standard, you know, mid-tempo freaking thing. You can get in there, rap a little fast, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, often as artists, we do love to be freaking tested. We want to know if we can rock a record with a Tech 9 or, you know what I'm saying, Twista, you know, Crazy Bone type of situation. And, you know, vice versa about, you know, can we rap real enough to get on some with Nas? Can we, you know what I'm saying, be creative enough to get on some with Kendrick? You know what I'm saying? Can we be dope and hip hop, you know, centric enough to get on a J. Cole record with Cole? You know what I'm saying? And you know, as you progress to the freaking thing, this one was 4 minutes as well, like full song structure. I love artists who still abide by that same, like, look, let me just freaking make a song however much of the beat wants to give me the energy, I'm gonna put it in there. We gonna make a full song structure kind of situation. The engineers sort of like blending certain freaking things in together was nice. And then again, these 2 records were mixed better than the first one. The first one felt like there was still a little bit more work to be freaking done there, but this one and the last one, I think, had the best freaking thing. Then this one for sure, a video too would be nice. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Let's go ahead and get the thoughts of it. we see cinematic with like, what these LOL, you know what I'm saying? You did the misdemeanor. Oh, he said it before she. Oh no, she said it first. She said it first, man. Damn, I thought no, wait. Chelino said it before misdemeanor. Like, yo, man, I was like, no, what? And then everybody else followed suit. He said I mixed the first one on Band Lab or something like that. All right, well, you know what I'm saying? There he goes, and then Mr. Meters will stop copying me. Listen, you know, you got a catchphrase, man. Like, again, man, certain people have catchphrases on the freaking show. Like, you have introductions when you pop up. You know, I used to, and we get a lot of freaking people now, so it would be unfair for me to still freaking do it. But there used to be, oh my gosh, who are you barking at freaking right now, man? He's like, go to the next record, man. You calm freaking down. Calm down, Dorky. I lost my train of thought. You see, success, dog.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school.
I remember. So I used to, for people who were the regulars on the freaking show or whatnot, and this was back in the day when I used to make beats on the freaking show while I was also, you know, playing games and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Mortal Kombat, Fortnite, you know what I'm saying? Different shit. And I would do a thing where, you know what I'm saying, I would, you know, anytime I died in a certain way in the game, I would have to make a beat inspired by that. And I would make beats inspired by people's freaking names and stuff like that. Eventually, again, when they became more freaking regulars, I would make a tag kind of thing that would, when they popped up, they could sort of like put the, you know, on Twitch, how you sort of have commands where you can put the exclamation point and then the thing. They come in and put their name, it would activate a sort of a piece of audio that I just like custom created to sort of like let people know that they were in the room or whatnot. It was, and I made a bunch of those. It was fun, but like now we got so freaking many that like that thing would happen every freaking second and you know, take up a lot of freaking time. People would be doing that shit over songs and shit like that, man. We can't do that no more, but you know, we can you know, memorize over. He said it's not even 2 in the morning.
Listen, yo, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and up. Yes, it is. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's get back into the free line. I know, I'm going. I forgot to play the next record, okay? I promise. Listen, I know. Listen, I'm about to play the next. Look it. We're about to get into it right now. I promise. Look, it's E.T. All right. Do you like that? Do you want E.T. to be played right now? Oh, he didn't say nothing, man. Okay. I feel you. I see that. But I don't know if the people want that though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go ahead and play ET anyway, all right? Here we go. Here's ET track, Stale Pizza. Is this, this is very different for ET right now. It's like a rock alternative.
Chapped it up. I could come forward for 5 miles and then back it up. People always be like, what the? When I be rapping stuff, I don't even know what to do. My kids be acting up. Everybody roll around. People like, listen, when you hear that rock and roll speaking guitar, dog, you know the sound. When you listen to beats from E.T., it's so profound. People like, oh shit, man, it's going down. Listen, I be rapping to every beat, and I do it like every week. And the time when you sent the tweet, I don't even know, I don't even like think that you think that I don't, that I am a freaking geek. And like, I could do all this shit, and like all the time I say freaking, what shit? I don't know what the hell that was, but listen, I don't know what the hell to do, but like that's rhyme. I just like to do this shit all the time, and I always want to tell you that this shit's on my mind. I'm gifted when I rhyme and I'm still on the beat. People like, okay, I admit he is whatever.
It's like, whatever. I'm gonna stop right there. Why does it sound familiar? For like that first riff sounds familiar. What do y'all think it is right here? Ronald was like, let me get this. Ronald was like, let me get this. Oh yeah, you gotta mix that part right there.
How do you do? And when your mama don't know what to do now.
Try to figure sing this shit. You want me to figure fight you, then homie bring the shit. When it comes to being a dork, man, I'm a king of this freaking. I know every single thing that I could. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know the nigga did it. Hold on.
See, that part sounds familiar, man. What song? I mean, anyways. That part, again, it feels like a familiar riff from a known thing. First thing I'll say is this, right? The beat itself, you know, still needs a mix and stuff like that, right? Some of those guitar parts, you know, need to, again, everything just needs to be blended freaking properly or whatnot. There's a certain aspect, again, you switch between, you know, certain sequences and stuff like that. I feel like there's a little more that can be added atop certain things, and you know, it's gonna depend on, you know, really the mix between the beat and, you know, whatever artist, you know, gets on it. At the same time, right, I like to think about sync licensing a lot because, you know, there are many ways for you guys, especially as producers, to make money. Like literally. And our artists do this too. When you guys get off of the freaking show, please just pay it. Watch TV, go watch a movie, or you know, whatever, and just pay attention to the commercials, whatever you're watching. Right? Just listen for the music that is playing on anything. Listen for the times where there's just a beat. Listen for the times where it's like, oh shit, there's this. Oh, I would have had a song just like that, right? Freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause sync licensing will get you even more money in the freaking long run or whatnot. That is like, you know, talk about getting your freaking song in front of, you know, millions of freaking people. A commercial plays like 100 million times a freaking day on several different freaking stations, right? A TV show lasts forever. So when people, you know, watch it on TV is one, you know, the reruns on TV, it'll keep freaking going. The Netflix, when they get shit, you know what I'm saying? Any other freaking platform freaking like that. When people watch it on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Everything sort of equates back to, you know, the thing. So sync licensing is often where it's at. And if you guys can figure out the right places to sort of like put things, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys can make some freaking money or whatnot. There are music libraries that you guys can sort of like try to find and check out. You want to look for music supervisors that are in charge of any projects for, you know, certain shows and stuff like that. If you can get in you know, some of those emails and like, you know, send them a well, you know, written you know, proposal, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even again, if you watch a show right now, right? And then again, if you pay attention to like what it says in the byline, it might say again, music supervisor, da 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 da. If you find their email and then be like, okay, let me cut a clip of the show with my song behind it, and then like send that to them, talk about, you know what I'm saying, I would love to da, 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 da. Again, different things like that can actually, you know what I'm saying, get you in and stuff like that. Ultimately just showing people you're a person and a freaking artist, all that. I think somebody said it did a skip. And lastly, Ronald freaking Gardner, man, I did want to freaking say, you know what I'm saying, he in the chat was like, yo, let me get that, right? Other thing is, like, he produces freaking himself, and sometimes will produce similar, you know, productions. And so for him to say that, I think is pretty huge and you know, means a lot. You know what I'm saying? Whatever way, you know, you want to try to work with him, you know what I'm saying, I would recommend that. And, you know, we'll see what NC has done there. Of course, he did send a freaking skip, so we're going to go ahead and hop on freaking that freaking right there.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Also, yeah, and then there are certain websites. There are certain websites as well that will. Hold on. Yeah, there are certain websites where they will have sort of the listings of certain things that people have put up a post of what they need, and basically if you have something, you know, that meets that criteria, you can sort of, you know, make your pitch and actually send that freaking record in. The catch though is, in most of the sync license scenarios, you do have to make sure that you do own your own beat or whatnot. If you're an artist, you want to license your song, it's the same freaking thing. Make sure that you know where all the rights are going in terms of the production and stuff like that. If you don't, you know, own it exclusively and outright in that case, you know, because everyone needs to sort of like be involved when they're making sort of those deals and stuff like that. Nobody wants to have to get sued and go someplace or whatnot. So, and for most things, the original things that you guys do are most likely gonna get picked up first, as opposed to like samples and stuff like that. Let me freaking see where we're at. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Excuse me, did you just say da 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 da?
I did. This is the rise and fall.
The rise and fall of man.
Let's see. Get over here. Honestly, I did not expect to rap dope at all to that beat right there that we just had. I told you though, he makes stuff.
He makes stuff too. If you don't like this beat as well, then homie, you. Everybody knows that I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking say, but I know that I'm about to say that I must go. The places, F you if you're racing. I don't even know where I'ma take this, but brace quick, cause every single day is freaking cool, and I always try to freaking whisper in people's ears just to relay shit, so they can say shit. Every day it's 5 in the freaking morning when I say, why am I getting up? I don't know why I'm spitting stuff. Matter of fact, I'll be getting cups and putting drinks in it. Everybody knows that every day when you drinking shit, you're non-thirsty. You don't know what the hell to do, but I'm hoping that every day your mom hurts me. By the way, shout out to your mom's herpes. No, wait, hold on. Let me see, Ron. It's almost like a beat battle. It's almost like a beat battle, I just realized. Yo. Almost like a beat battle. Sometimes I don't even know how to eat that. I get him a decaf, a decaf, a decaf, a decaf. I'm about to freaking go into the kneecap. Sometimes thinking I don't know shit. Oh shit, go roll with Dorky. Go with the roll shit, go fit. I'ma go quick. Sitting in the yard and shit. Shout out to everybody who listens and says this is hard as shit. All of y'all is freaking cool. Wondering where the artists went. Producers are coming through like, hey man, I'ma play this shit regardless if you like it. People telling me that I don't know if like he might spit, but I'ma send the beat anyway. So here I go. I stop. What up, 80 Beats? YTB was good. Young Savage, 4-5 Baby. Or Baby, I guess. FR the artist, what's up? Everybody on the freaking thing when you getting the same thing. Who do y'all hear on this? Yo, this needs like Rage Against the Machine. Linkin Park. Rest in peace. I was just thinking about that voice right now.
When you come around to say
last part than that part though. I'm never gonna do that again, by the way. I'm sorry. So, big freaking salute to that, man. Like, listen, I want to give a round of applause to both Ron and ET on those, you know. Right? It's just production. Anyways, big freaking salute. What was I gonna freaking say? Yeah, so that one right freaking there, right? Like, you have, I say even Ron specifically has a style of production that, you know, I've you know, heard enough to sort of like know when it's, you know, when it's him and stuff like that, which these days, because a lot of artists, you know, or producers tend to go with the type beat sort of category of beats, and they forget, like, listen, you guys are just, without you guys there is no music, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, an artist can go and do all kinds of acapellas and shit like that, but like, I've never heard of anybody buying an acapella freaking album, right? So you guys are the bread and butter of what artists really freaking do, right? So be sure to remember, just like the artists have to be original and sort of, you know, to stand out and be that new thing, so do you, right? Timberland, Swiss Beats, Dr. Dre, Scott Storch, freaking Pharrell. These producers got where they were because they did, you know, the work to try to sound as original as they freaking could. And then again, you can still go through the selection of sample producers, right? From like Ninth Wonder to DJ Premier to Alchemist, Kanye. They all have a different style of sort of like sampling to where you know it's freaking them. Jay Dilla, when it comes to both sampling and sort of, you know, more original freaking sounds. You know it when you hear it. High Tech, you know, Justice League, Beats by the Pound. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a sound that, you know, was pioneered by some of these, you know what I'm saying? I can even throw in Lil Jon, you know what I'm saying? Because when he came out, you know what I'm saying, he was really using that, you know what I'm saying? Really, you know what I'm saying, hunkering down on that sound, and you know, just as simple as it was, you know, he made it freaking hit. So I think about him when I hear, you know what I'm saying, any kind of production there, freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we're gonna throw in DJ Paul, and yeah, man, like y'all can name some producers I did not freaking name in the freaking chat. Anybody you think deserves a, you know, honorable freaking mention, and just, you know, the fact that we got producers freaking out here. And again, I just wanted to remind y'all how important it is to, you know, really try to maintain and have your own freaking sound. Like, again, have your own sound enough to where you can eventually release, you know, a drum kit or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or a beat pack. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. You know what I'm saying? Really signify that you have, you know, a freaking sound. You've perfected even creating your own drums and things like that. You know, and if you guys haven't gotten into that aspect of freaking producing yet, man, like, you know what I'm saying, like, go record some sounds, man. Trust me, go record some sounds, just like bang on different objects, save those as individual files, and then like try to mess with them and, you know, the different programs, and, you know, create something new and creative, man. I've heard things that are freaking dope. These two are, at least, well, so for ET, that was the first time I heard a production from him in that more, you know, I think rock oriented sort of freaking thing, right? I'd say Ron, I heard, you know, that's where he is primarily, where I usually freaking hear him. And, you know, there was a decent sort of overall structure in freaking that one. 3 minutes and 34 seconds of beat for artists to attempt to do, you know, what they will or whatnot. And that's the last thing. Hold on. I'm just going to say this the last thing, and then I promise you I'll move on. As a producer, I appreciate when you guys give at least full song worth of a beat. You know, again, we do have a lot of artists who tend to make shorter records these days, but give them the choice. Sometimes most of the artists, they don't think like that. They don't think, oh man, I want to make a shorter song for, you know, replay value, or freaking, you know, people are dumb and have a short attention span. Some people don't think like that. It's just there's only 1 minute or 2 minutes of the beat, you know what I'm saying, provided or whatnot. So when you give people at least that 3 minutes and you actually have parts on the beat that switch up and change up and add, you know, that have resonance, something that makes you really want to hop on the whole freaking beat, or at the very least, you know, acquire a feature that can take that freaking part and, you know what I'm saying, do something freaking dope with it. I think those are, you know what I'm saying, things that would be freaking dope and shit like that. Let me just go in the chat real quick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, you know, like often it can take 3 to 4 hours depending on, you know what I'm saying, when you freaking send and stuff like that. You got to be patient. You also have to remember that we aren't just streaming on BandLab. We are streaming on YouTube. We're streaming on Twitter. We're streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? We have several platforms with us. Just be patient, and if you demand to be played immediately, you can send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the lineup. We got Diesel Water with Freedom Rising. See what's up. Everybody know about your mama is your daddy. Let me stop that. Who did you send with this one? Presence Music.
What is the purpose that we've come to this earth? For far too long we've suffered in silence. Now we experience a rebirth. As the cosmic clock counts down, all the more blessings we learn. No more faith in authority, media, politicians and governments, we let them burn. Stand together in the power of the magic we hold. They can't divide us anymore. When people sing the truth with the roar of a lion, and freedom is rising. They can't divide us anymore. Freedom is rising. Break free from the pain. No more living every day the same way. Caught in materialistic shame. Don't treat sacred life like a video game. And I think of our future, begin to pray. Living in a peace fulfillment way. With the fall of the cabal and the sunshine, a ray of a light on us all. Let us here to stay. In this vortex we dance through our hearts. Let us pray our own part. Let our gifts shine like art. Light the path we depart. Let creation impart sacred wisdom and knowledge rain down from the stars. Stand together in the power of the magic we hold. They can't divide us anymore. When people sing the truth with the roar of a lion, and freedom is rising. They can't divide us more divine flow than your inner peace. Come, intention designed to grow, and then you will see some visions that shine with the glow, and you know some ancient century. Singing, dancing, raise, vibing on your G, mind enhancing the righteous sense that we not alone in this life. We worthy of height or sense and delight. Cherish experience of the melody, the beat in rhythm and harmony. Awaken spirituality, and you know it's not stand together in the power of the magic we hold. They can't divide us anymore. When people sing the truth with the roar of a lion, and freedom is rising. They can't divide us anymore. Freedom is rising.
Look at the freedom, I like the times I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I put on these glasses, I see them. I don't even know if you seeing the things that I'm seeing, cause every time that I be peeing, I'm all in the bathroom. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? All over in the back of the bathroom, but every time that I be acting, I am not even on topic and shit at all, you know what I'm saying? And this is why you right and you don't fix out of stuff. Big freaking salute.
Wee, everybody, I'm gonna press this button right here. I'm just trying to pick up music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Alright, big freaking salute right freaking there, man. Like, listen, great freaking song all the way freaking through. Concept, content, freaking on freaking point, mix on point, video, very freaking professional. Like the cinematography. Again, even just this shot at the freaking end here, right? You know, let me, can I get bigger? You know what I'm saying? Let's comb freaking through it, whatnot. You could just you could take any shot through the video. By the way, he looks like Bill, is it Bill Burr? Bill Burr and shit. But you look at, again, all of the cinematography, things just, it looks like anything that could be a picture on a wall at a doctor's office. You know what I'm saying? You just walk through and you see that, or at a studio. Yeah, man, it's my studio, y'all. Look at the pictures. You know what I mean? Like, literally, quite literally, if it was me, I really would print these freaking out and, you know, put them around the studio as like very professional, you know, kind of freaking photos and whatnot. So the cinematography in the video is freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if it was hot wherever that was. Either way, just seems like a good freaking shoot. You got a good vibe to go along with it. And like, honestly, it's one of the better videos that I've seen that doesn't even have a lot of freaking people in it. It's just one man and a few instruments, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, if that ain't freaking music, dog, I don't know what else. One man and a few freaking instruments. Would you look at that? Would you figure plug up that? Would you figure plug up that? Would you figure plug up that? I said, would you figure plug up that? I'm trying to save this thing to my thing real quick. Wait, hopefully it actually did it. Let me just double check and then we'll get back in the... Oh, it was 30 seconds. Why am I tripping like Scottie Pippen wearing a hat? Okay, so send this.
Would you like me to send this to my mama's house? Okay.
Okay, here we go. Let's pop that in, and there we go. Let me also plop that video in the chat for the people. If y'all rock with that, man, go show some love. Tell them, you know what I'm saying, Dorky sent you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We said as seen on Dorky Review Show. Let me plop this over here. Bam. Bam, sugar. I was speaking to Baseline. I was asking Baseline what his, because he's the one who was, you know, saying he sent freaking in the beginning or whatnot. I was just trying to check on and make sure that he actually sent it or whatnot. Usually you get a confirmation that it was freaking sent. You'll get like an email freaking back or whatnot. So always let me know if you did not, so I can check on you guys and stuff like that. We do also have a skip that was now put into the chat. We were about to hit back in the beeline, man. This butt right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I should have take the request. Hold on, let me see if that's on YouTube. What you put in there? Dotra Goodrim, the show must go on. You know what I'm saying? We shall oblige the skip. Wait, can I actually go? Let me take it directly. Always will be good to know. And always, oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go, streaming right there. See Jai French right there. Appreciate the donation of freaking chorus. We're gonna go ahead and check that out. I guess I'll just search, see if it can come up freaking here. Just the show must go on. I mean, like, if this ain't, listen, this one might get us cut, though. I'm gonna be honest with you freaking guy. I'm gonna be honest, man. You know what I'm saying? One of the only reasons I'm taking it right now is because it's a freaking skip or whatnot. All right, now, oh wait, could we do the live version? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Primarily, again, I gotta remind people that the show is often for the indie artists and stuff like that, right? So I do try to do things. If I was gonna do this, it would normally be freaking offline. You know what I'm saying? Everybody point at Jai if the live gets, you know what I'm saying, cut or freaking blocked or something freaking like that or whatnot. I will just automatically freaking come back. But fair freaking warning. Man. Pardon me, because we don't get a lot of live submissions, I might want to play the live version. Because part of me feels like that's a good middle ground. I think I'm gonna do that. This one seems like it'll freaking look good, man. Let's check this one out. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with me playing the live? This is Citizen Live. There's violins and everything in this one, freaking right here or whatnot, right? So we get to feel like we just went out. That Dorky live outside the FM. Mother FM. We'll try it freaking right here. Okay, plump that in there. And abracadabra.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Empty spaces, what are we leaving for? Abandoned places, I guess we know the score. On and on, does anybody know what we are looking for? Another hero, another mindless crime behind the curtain, another pantomime on the line. Does anybody know what we are living for? The show must go on. The show must go on. Yeah. Inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. Whatever happened, I'll leave it all the chance. another heartache, another failed romance. On and on. Does anybody know what we are living for? Guess I'm learning I must be warmer now. I'll soon be turning around the corner now. Inside the dawn is breaking, but inside in the dead I'm making to be free. The show must go on. The show must go on.
Come on, Delta. Come on.
Inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on and on with the show must go on.
There we go, man. So that's a few different layers. That's a few different layers right there too. And it's a queen. And it's a queen cover, right? So we gotta hope. We gotta hope by the that not only what I'm saying with it being freaking her, but then what I'm saying the queen freaking thing. But look, amazing performance. What I'm saying. Would expect no less, man. That's where. Listen, this was good for the idea that a lot of the artists that's into the show, what I'm saying, within that indie freaking circuit, we all want to get to this freaking point, right? Where we can perform on just like a stage, whether there's a lot of people or it's just like an intimate, but yet very classy situation. And then we can, do a, a little bit of a video live performance, kind of scenarios. Like initially y'all can try to recreate stuff like that wherever y'all want, to be honest. Y'all got cameras, y'all got phones with cameras on them. Some of you guys have decent, cameras and whatnot. So it's all about location and sort of, the overall idea. I'm always saying, like, if you guys sing, especially, if you learn how to play piano or guitar and or bring one with you, bring a guitarist or a pianist or something like that, and then just outright perform anywhere, and you're a good actual freaking artist, people are going to pull out their phones. It's almost an instant way to sort of like start becoming the talk of, something or whatnot. That's, half of what like Harry Mack was freaking doing, right? Initially with Harry Mack, he would both sort of like go out and sort of like, do his sort of freestyle thing, ask people in public to sort of, pick names. And then he'd do it on Amigo as well. And then those videos would start, catching on, going like more, viral over freaking time. Because everybody, and then again, it would be surreal when he would pop up on somebody who then knew who he was. Like, oh, wait, you're that dude, and shit like that. Again, it can happen as long as you are consistent with whatever you guys are freaking trying to do and stuff like that. And shout out to Delta, man, came a long freaking way, and made a name for herself as an actress and a musician, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Australia, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see. What do you guys freaking think about that? Chileno with a freaking 6, 8 out of freaking 10, classical greatness. Jai was like, oh yeah, so I wanted to know I wanted to know, right? Because even if it's not you guys singing this song, right? I feel like the reason why you guys choose certain things is important as well. Like, sometimes a song is personal to you, or, you fall in love with it recently or something freaking like that or whatnot. Any details, again, for anyone who puts anything on a freaking playlist, we expect you guys to talk about it, right? We expect you guys to let us freaking know, like, hey man, why is this a great song, send to you and stuff like that. So whenever you can say that, that I had to learn. Let me see how to speak and sing after suffering from cancer. Yeah. And in my opinion, it's the best cover of that song. Okay, listen, hold on, let's get that Chelino, I don't believe that. I don't believe that one freaking bit, right? Because essentially, right? Because and what he says Harry Mack writes all his stuff, and then people on the street are freaking paid actors and stuff like that. You know, I mean, I can't prove whether or not, you know, paid actor freaking thing or whatnot, but writing this stuff, I don't agree with that, right? Because when you watch the Omegle bars, all right, understand he did a special where he like brought like Seth Rogen and freaking and stuff like that, and like literally when you think about the words he's given in addition to the people that are there, the things that are in their background and all of that, the fact that it's freaking, you know what I'm saying, live in that aspect, he has to come up with it off top. He'll have things that he may like, you know, he again is able to think about regular raps, but it's way more intricate to like be given the word cloud, right? And then to be able to think about different types of clouds, smoke, you know what I'm saying, smoke related characters, cloud from freaking, you know, Final Fantasy and freaking shit like that. Or again, just being very specific with the things and the whatnot. And again, you can even pop up to his lives though. This is what I'm saying. He'll go live, and then you can literally super chat any word in the chat or concept, and he will go at it. There's no way he writes that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, I literally know for a fact, like we were throwing freaking crazy ass words, and he was actually adding it to the freaking shit, making sense. You know what I'm saying? He's just good at what he freaking does, like straight up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, go into the freaking thing and then watch that shit happen. Dirty B, I see you, man.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let me see. He said his people tried to pay my third cousin step auntie. What the fuck, man? That don't even sound like believable. He said that's how I know I don't know her. Like, I mean, again, I don't for what? To what? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. All I know, like this is, I'm just gonna say it one last freaking time. Hold on. I'm just gonna say it one last freaking time. Again, whether or not, like, don't get me wrong. There could be a possibility that you could put together, you know what I'm saying, people, and then sort of like pre-select certain things in that aspect when you are sort of like pulling people, you know what I'm saying, out in freaking person. You know what I'm saying? That is a possibility. But when it comes down to the nitty gritty, when you're in the live, like right freaking now, again, you guys see me freestyle on the freaking show all the time. Sometimes I come off, sometimes I freaking don't. You know what I'm saying? It's just fun to sort of do it or whatnot. But Harry Mack is on another freaking level, right? You throw words in the chat, he will be able to sort of do that. And he proves that. You know what I'm saying? He was live for like 3 hours one time, just literally doing that. And then the higher the sort of the donation, the longer he stayed on and kept doing it and kept playing more beats. And he was just going for a freaking cool minute or whatnot. So the work is done. Anyone can really, if they take the actual freaking time to learn how to freaking do what some of those artists freaking do, you can learn how to freaking do it or whatnot. But you gotta put in that work. You have to actually study. You have to like really get your mind in that sort of mindset of like wanting to learn new words and information and taking it all in. Like, again, I had a friend that it was exactly like that. I asked him anything, he'd know the answer to it just off freaking top. And so I imagine if you're a good freestyler with all of that kind of capability. And if Jay Nandros is in the building, he knows who I'm talking about, Geo. But yeah, let's go ahead and get Dirty B. Wait, was this a yes? Okay, so two songs back to back. Let's go ahead and bring that in there. We're still alive, by the way. Thank you, Delta Goodrum. We're still alive. We got Dirty B right now. Music over money, man.
I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline to punchline to make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, and we all about the pesos. To each his own. I know shit and let the speakers blow. Rest in peace to be the featured on. Let it decompose. Feel the bass deep below where only demons roam. Hit a treble up in space when I'm speaking tones. The secrets known. We beeping, I'm leaving holes. My strategic roles, killing every beat with no retreating. Yo, he belongs in a different league of his own, not even know. But still his bars can hit you like a cerebral blow. Teaching those same preachings while he's screaming songs. So my black and my chain both gleaming gold. Achieving goals till it's a memory being broke. Stay in paradise till the sunlight bleaches bones. Ain't competing mode, heart turn to freezing cold. Heat exposed just to let you know, but keep it close. Step to me, you ain't leaving if you breathing, bro. Word is he suffered to our death, but we even know. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline to make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first and we all about the pesos. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline to make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first and we all about the pesos. You can cast a vote on social media, I'm beating them clean. Pass it right through them like the tour media stream. So defeating your team, nothing short of easy to me. I can get the homies to handle you and keep it a G. Y'all kids better never mention me unless it's paying homage. Lyrically, y'all that period all bitch. Offensive calls and every time I'm in the process of whipping up a track, I deliver crack regardless. So remember when you're writing, if you say us, fuck a kidnapping, bitch, yours will never wake up. Gun to your face, punk, so don't tell lies. If you hear me knock knock, that's a Nobel Prize. You must be tripping, like you smoking something that's been laced heavy. Lanes petty, hitting ice harder than Wayne Gretzky. Saying they compare to me in any type of way. Night and day difference, past the mic, I'ma light the way. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline to make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first and we all about the pesos. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline to make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first and we all about the pesos. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline to make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first.
Big freaking salute. What did you guys think about freaking that record right here? Calm down, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to acknowledge all the freaking, you know what I'm saying, dumbness and whatnot. Here's what it is, right? Like, anytime we get into, you know, again, opinions are going to be freaking different sometimes. I don't mean that, you know what I'm saying, our opinions are less or any less or more freaking valued or whatnot. Everyone has a different opinion, right? And you have the right to have that opinion, right? You know what I'm saying? Because if you have somebody, for instance, right, if they don't like, you know, country, rock, hip hop or whatever, they just haven't found that thing that, you know, again, impresses freaking them. But both of these, you know, I've seen them at times been in the show, you know what I'm saying, where they've loved all types of records. So they're not haters or nothing freaking like that. You know, again, I'm gonna say for everybody, no hating and freaking loud. You know what I'm saying? If you are doing, like, just stop the shit talking, because it doesn't help anybody, including you, while your record is being played and shit like that, right? So more or less, we want to keep the show completely about all of the individual songs freaking played, so we can all focus in on it. If the whole time we end up, you know what I'm saying, going in back and forth in the freaking chat, it shifts the focus of what we should be listening in. And again, all you guys are freaking dope in your own, you know what I'm saying, sort of vicinities and shit like that. You guys are in completely different genres to even be going back and forth freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? And also, you're all Dork Squad for freaking Pete's sake, man. Children! Dork Squad! Let's not forget. We all support the same shit around freaking here. So this freaking record, right? You know, I like the freaking verses. I like the bars. You know, you're always consistent with, you know, your style, your delivery. That is always what I love about you. Like, I know that, like, if I, you know what I'm saying, acquire, you know what I'm saying, a verse on any, I'm gonna go as far as saying that any record that I would to send you, I know I'm you know, be happy with what I'm getting sent back or whatnot, because you are among the bar centric, every bar matters type of freaking situation. The only thing I probably didn't like about the song was like a little bit of the chorus or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It had that vibe of like you trying to slightly go a little bit in their lane, making fun of them or whatnot. But and so doing that, you know what I'm saying, you also sounded like the thing you don't like, you know what I'm saying? So it sort of has, I think, a little bit of that slight opposite effect. Only my freaking opinion or whatnot. But the verses are freaking proper and, you know what I'm saying, on some, you know what I'm saying, consistent freaking dope shit. Boys galore. Boys galore. You know what I'm saying? But ironically, though, this is what's ironic about it, right? Because Chelino said, he said the hook saved this one or whatnot. So, like, I'm on the opposite end. I like the verses more than the freaking hook. Chelino likes the freaking hook, you know what I'm saying, possibly more than the freaking verses or whatnot. But that's freaking, you know what I'm saying? And again, remember this, all right? And this is for every artist, because you guys are going to send stuff to the freaking show. Sometimes it's going to be your first time. You might get a Dorky Don't Play That or anything like that. Remember that you want any and all feedback. You want that honest opinion so that all of the people that you see specifically that don't like your stuff, when you do send something that they like, you feel good about that shit. You feel like, yes, I actually put in the effort, and then I sent that better song that I just freaking made or whatever, and then that actually won that person over or whatnot. It is always possible. I will remind people about the day that Real Cosby first freaking came to the show. Real Cosby had, you know, a lot of, you know, Drake centric records or whatnot. Again, more melodic shit, auto-tune, the hip-hop heads that were in the chat at the time, they gave it low scores, 6s, 4s, oh hell no, here we go again. It was all that. And then he kept sending freaking skips, sent like his 6th song, which was a bar centric, bar heavy, going in, almost even like a diss record kind of situation. It showed that he could freaking rap. And then all of the scores went to 10s straight up. Nobody could like hate or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Because he sent that sort of right record. And ultimately, like, that's what it is. It's about sending that right record that sort of can get everybody freaking hype equally. You're not gonna win them all. We shouldn't try to win them all, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's fun. It's fun to, you know what I'm saying, do what you gotta do, right? You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, all that matters right now is which song out of these two are better, right? You know what I'm saying? Do you like that first one or the second one we are about to play right now? Behind the scenes. You finally uploaded this one to our platforms, I see. Yo, behind the scenes, let's go.
I came early to the party, hi, my name's Dirty. 7:33 in the dot, by 8:30. Flames swirling in my presence, my essence is in the game. Heard me? Fuck your mother and kiss her and let her taste herpes. Wait, Dirty, can you stop with that shit? I wanna hear that mumble rap at the top of the list. I hope you fail skydiving off the side of a cliff. I hope a space rock drops right on top of your crib. If you don't like me, suck a cocky to dick. I know you posted something, leave your body decomposed, disgusting. See the vultures coming. Approach the summit with this god at the precipice. Take his watch, snatch his chain if he's rocking a necklace. Compared to me, it kinda looks like you sorta be rhyming. When they say my name, the situation just morph into violence. I'd rather time travel and go on tour Nirvana. Formerly wild and I've been causing disorderly conduct. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh no, Dirty B, you know me, I'm in the dojo. Get your reps up, you wanna fuck with me. Heavyweights in the building, we moving up a league. When it comes to music, let me spark the elixir. Take you on the origin, the bark on the scripture. Feeling lost in the rhythm, I harness position. My brain loads the gun, but my heart pulls the trigger. Predator, reigning supreme, leave him dead, of course. Legend, boy, they blessing me with crowns without no checkerboard. You Your girl bleeding, I'll fuck the rest like the 7-4s. Metaphors better with the penmanship, I'll step in yours. Even in the fight, I'm quick to box and cape ahead and never stop until those limbs are bent in opposite directions. Plus, I got the Glock is for protection. I'm the play pimpin', dangerous with the bars. You know, I might just catch a case with them. Leave them punch drunk, play spinning. Better watch me. Tell these bitches take a chill pill with Bill Cosby. You cocky like you boxing with Rocky. You try to copy, poppy, mock me. You better cover your face like Bukaki. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh no, Dirty B, you know me. I'm in the dojo. Get your reps up. You wanna fuck with me? Heavyweights in the building. We moving up a league.
Lot of things when I'm freaking chillin'. You don't even really know when I'm up in the freaking building. People illin', freaking, they don't even really think that when they always freaking either be smoking or try to drink. When I'm poking a freaking thing that I saw that came out the sink, and I'm thinking that I don't know what the heck you about to come bring you the freaking show. What I'm thinking, I'm freaking over here acting like I am just chillin' and I am miserable when I'm thinking I miss you ho. And I'm been freaking salute, man. Like, listen, that one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, carpet 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. The painted nails, I fall finger smack. That could make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time,
still pilt one of your fitted caps. Alright, so first thing that I want to know is what was that? Because I think I missed whatever deal you had, right? You know what I'm saying? You said, damn, y'all missed it, man. I had the I didn't even see the freaking post, whatever the freaking deal was in terms of freaking production, man. Like, if y'all didn't know, Dirty B is a producer, man. When it comes to some of the hip hop freaking beats, you know, you get that bar centric freaking shit. You get something that, you know, I would love to hear, you know, Griselda and certain artists freaking on and stuff like that as well, man. It's dope. Out of the freaking two, this one definitely gets my pick. And at that, hold on, let me go back. At that, this one was like 2 minutes and 34 and shit like that. I still freaking rock with it. I love the sort of, you know, the melody of the freaking piano and how that freaking gets down in there. The chorus is freaking cool on this one as well, and the you know, bars are on freaking point. I for sure, you know what I mean, you have a lot of things that I would have, you know, pretty much freaking hopped on, whether I knew you or freaking not. You know what I'm saying? If I came across this freaking record just like, you know, trying to find new hip hop, and then, oh shit, there's a little bit of an open verse, you know what I'm saying? I would have like looped it and then added myself to the song, tried to upload it and like, you know, get your attention and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Try to work with you to make something official or something like that. That one definitely is freaking dope. I would for sure want a video to that, as well as a live version with someone playing the piano. If not you, getting in there, play the piano and rap the freaking song for sure. Please do that. And then, like, you know, edit it into, you know what I'm saying, something you can upload to the different platforms. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have to start treating it like we have record deals right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think at the end of the day, people want to be a part of that journey, but they also want to envision you as truly freaking serious and a true artist, right? And the live performances are often that thing, that door into seeing, you know what I'm saying, your personality, to really seeing how comfortable you are, how you control, you know, a possible freaking crowd and things like that. Even if it's just an intimate, you and a pianist or whatever, and then, you know what I'm saying, the cameraman, you know what I'm saying, filming and, you know what I'm saying, you doing it, I think it would be freaking dope. But yeah, big freaking salute. Give your freaking thoughts in the chat. Give your thoughts in the chat. Let me see. The deal was 24 hours. It was 10 exclusives with free mixes and cover. Oh, look at that, man. I mean, the deal is not available anymore, but like, you know, he's a very humble producer and artist. You know what I'm saying? With the skill level that he has, you know, he could charge way more than what he freaking does for a lot of freaking stuff. So, You know, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot. And, you know, if y'all rock with that, you know, just link up with him. Try to follow him on, you know, YouTube and stuff like that. You know, he's on all freaking platforms under the same name. Dirty B, spelled DIRRTY space B. And again, if you guys are listening to the show versus watching, you know what I'm saying? I spelled that out for that freaking reason or whatnot. You know, again, I'm gonna try to, you know what? I want to do the next couple of songs in podcast freaking mode. Well, hold on. Let me freaking bring it up, right? I'm gonna do the show in podcast freaking mode just to see what it freaking feels like, right? When I don't have the pressure of being on screen right now, you know what I'm saying? What happens? What happens? Does it still feel good? Like, again, can I do the show in my damn freaking pajamas? That's what I want to freaking know.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to.
This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail.
All right. So, by the way, he has a dope podcast as well. You know what I'm saying? So, again, link up with freaking Dirty freaking B. I would love to get you on mine as well when I freaking finally, you know, lock shit in and actually do it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? My thing is I have not had time to sort of like lock in the topics. You know what I'm saying? I need somebody to sort of like be like, you know what? Let's talk about this. Let's, you know what I'm saying? Cause I research shit, but I never sort of like compile the details and info freaking down to a T, to a presentable freaking manner to where I can plop that shit on the show. And I'm varied because I want to do video games, movies, music, you know what I'm saying? All that shit, geek culture. That's also why you are also, you know what I'm saying, perfect to have on, you know what I'm saying, every now and then. Let's see what we got. We're going to go jump back in the line. I appreciate y'all patience, man, for real. We got Now Unknown up with Lurking. And you sent a few, but, you know, we can only play 3. You know you sent a few, but you know we can only play 3. Okay, so we're gonna jump this in, unless it's a video. If it's a video, we'll go into video mode, right? We'll jump into that dorky video mode, but I think it's still audio, so we're good. Yep. Oh wait, what the heck? It played your freaking played them again. Hold on. Here we go. I think it might be a video. Now Unknown.
Like this one though. Fuck is my favorite word. Amazing word.
What is that footage even from?
Fuck!
Oh,
I don't
shit.
wanna get technical, but technically life was like what it's like in the movies. Facts. Putting my trauma inside of my music. I'm hoping my mama don't sue me. I'm just reminiscing. I'm just reminiscing. Yeah. We don't spend no time together no more, Jay. Let's go fishing. We should do some. You know that we miss you. You ain't been the same since you started rapping. Now you have. Yeah, you'll never be nobody. What the fuck did you think would happen? Fuck you thinking. Just smoke another joint, drink another drink. That'll help. Yeah, that'll help. And while you're at it, don't think about no one apart from yourself. Fuck everyone else, yeah, I really did all this shit by myself. Inside of my bedroom, and look what it did to me. Trauma really leveled up my ability. I ain't even mad at that. PTSD, paranoia, my Ventolin inhaler saved me from asthma attack. And I fell off a bit, but I'm back on track, like yeah. I've been making money for my music, bitch, oh yeah. Still nobody wanna give me props, I don't know why I'm here. Yeah. Tony knows,
okay.
Paul knows, Wall knows, Curvis knows. I've been doing this shit, bro, oh. So many lost individuals, we got a plan if we wanna move decimals. So we flipping a pack or we making a track. I don't got no street cred, I don't think I'll be eligible. I'm not violent enough to be making the cut, faking for none. I'ma just stay till the day that I'm done. Straight entertainment, my life has begun. Fuck you talking about?
That was dope. What did y'all think about that? I love freaking that. Let me see. What was I gonna say about that? Like, listen, man, that was a different kind of freaking record. For a lot of artists are sending in some records that are kind of like a little bit freaking different for y'all freaking in there. I see what y'all doing. What is today? Today is Saturday. Okay, so we gonna start calling this Switch It Up Saturday, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, if we start getting more records like this, where you guys sort of like get a little bit outside of y'all box or whatnot, right? And then, you know what I'm saying, get in there. Now Unknown has a lot of freaking records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I usually hear him in the more, you know, straight up hip hop centric. This is, you know, it's got a little bit of a bounce freaking to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, as the kids say these days, a bop. And so I fuck with that, you know what I'm saying? It is, of course, you know, in the same length of most of those freaking things. But like this one right freaking here, I would have loved to sort of see a cipher almost to this freaking beat with a few different artists sort of like attacking that. I definitely would have, you know what I'm saying, loved to, you know, take freaking part. So if there's ever an open verse, man, if there's ever an open verse, if your mama will... Now let me see, where are we? I forgot I came back to the regular freaking mode. We were in podcast mode and I fucked it up. But you know what I'm saying? I couldn't help myself, man. I needed y'all to see. I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute to that. What did I freaking just drop in here? Oh, never mind. That was something freaking different. Over here. All right, let's go ahead and head right back in the freaking lineup as per usual. Have you ever ate a bean sandwich? Is the next song in the chat. We're gonna go ahead and see who is lurking around the building.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, you're gonna be excited, sir, because you're finally up. Here you go.
This is Baseline Industries. Let's go ahead. This one's called Carla's Back. And you said remake and remix beat. So I don't know what specifically you did, but we'll see what's up.
Yeah, y'all thought we was gone? We still here, y'all. Check this out. I have a whole story to tell you about it. I was gone, but then I came back. I had a dope verse, but then I came whack. I forgot how it was and forgot my lines. I don't even know what to do, but like all my rhymes come out way different when I am way lifted. Sometimes freaking a lot of people, man, they get it. But other times I be like, what the fuck though? Sometimes freaking I don't know if I can touch old ladies. Oh. No, what am I doing? I'm so crazy. What would you do if the game had no Biggie, Tupac, and no Jay-Z? People would probably be fine. I don't know what the hell to do, but you could probably rhyme and hit some shit up. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but matter of fact, I'm gonna spit some shit up. I also freaking go right to the line. Everybody freaking does something like, what is that one? What is that? I forgot the name of that game. So it's Baseline Industries with Carla's Back. Beat, what did it say, beat? Every time you want to tell me something, people don't be talking something. Yeah. It's called Carla's Back, but like, where did she go? I never even seen her once. Like, is she just a hoe or freaking is she just chilling? I hopefully make sure freaking she is a superhero, not a villain. And she's let me freaking stop it though. I don't even know like if I need to change the topic, so freaking everybody freaking get the thing, cause people always know like when you get to sing in on a freaking track, I
like it then. It ain't even whack. People always like running back. What the hell you gonna even do with all of that? And still trying to write something in a freaking thing though. Takes two to tango. People be like, nonsense, do you wanna hang? No. Let me see. I like that reversing right there, I suppose. I like the reversing. Chelino earlier was like, yeah, yo, Harry Mack likely rehearsed shit. I'm like, let's see, dog. Let me see. What do y'all hear on this one? What you think you gonna do, you don't know. There's a lot of times you wanna go slow. I see that skip right there from PayPal. Alright, so what did y'all think about that? Chelino said that's nice, 3.1. That doesn't sound like a nice score. But like, so again, it was called Carter's Back. That's from Baseline Industries. I like that one right freaking there, man. That's a beat that I can definitely freaking hear. You know, more of a, you know, energetic, you know, almost a little bit slight West Coast or whatnot, because it's a very dark beat or whatnot. You could get a, you know, trap, you know, centric freaking artist, something of like a South freaking artist, I think, on there. But like, it feels like a very dark West Coast, you know, meets, you know, a few other freaking things, kind of production or whatnot, right? And you know, like, I hope it would inspire, you know, an artist to go in and hit that thing freaking hard or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Come with some conviction, and you know, that's that, like, hey, you know what? Somebody jump you, let's go. You know what I'm saying? That's that, like, we about to roll on them freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? And you know, get things twisted up or whatnot. What is that? You also gave us 3 minutes and 39 seconds of the beat. I tell y'all, thank you. You guys are always, I'm telling you right now, if we get through your song or production and we like whatever we freaking heard, and if I can notice the length and it's like more than 2 minutes, man, I'm gonna congratulate you. You know what I'm saying? Because I to each his own. For everybody who feels whatever kind of freaking way, I look at it like, you know, I truly do know a lot of you guys want to do this as a full-time freaking job or whatnot. But sometimes you guys are making part-time music. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you don't put the time or the effort into some of the freaking songs to make it worth, you know, sort of like truly, you know what I'm saying? And even if you make a dope song, you know, sometimes you'll keep it freaking short, and it's like, nah, like, give it the full song structure. That's the one that what you gonna perform at the Grammys, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you truly have a dope song that can fluctuate throughout the production and give the inspiration for the freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? It'll mean all the world. You know, it allows them to think about whether they want to do a feature or not. But if you give them that 1 minute, they're gonna do that 1 minute. Most artists, they're not gonna try to loop it. They're not gonna try to contact you to freaking extend it if you don't let them know that that's a possibility. And you know, and then that song won't get as far as it would if it was a full song. Like, that's what people need to start thinking about it. Like, if your song just comes and goes, it's not only not going to be on the radio, but, you know, people will listen to it when it comes on, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? What do they really freaking have to sort of take away from it? I've never heard a 1 minute song from Pac or anybody that, you know, you guys look up to freaking artist wise from the you know, historic legend criteria. Let's go ahead. I think we have a skip as well in the freaking lineup. Let me just check and see if it's a 2-song or a skip and clip. Let me freaking see if it's a 2 freaking fall. Epic. Let me freaking see if it's a 2 freaking fall. Is this a, yeah, is this a skip and clip? Where I record the review and reaction and stuff like that? Because I only see 1 song, so I'm assuming Robbie Heck bowed down. Robbie Heck bowed down. Also, just out of curiosity, you sent that via my website and stuff like that too? That's also dope that it's still getting out there like that. Okay, I threw the link in. I'm just gonna drop the oh wait, I need to hit freaking record. I need to write the whole name. I need to do everything. Give me a second. Shout out to Robbie Heck. Bow Down official music video. That's what's up. And then no, wait. Just double checking. Okay, yeah, we should be good. And what he say? That website is super cool and stuff like that. Send skipping. Okay, I got you. Appreciate it and stuff like that. I mean, I do have an actual URL, you know what I'm saying, freaking for it, but I wanted to start to revamp things before I, you know what I'm saying, sort of hooked it freaking back up or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying, it's good to know that people, you know, still are able to come across it and, you know, send the freaking thing. Because when I went, listen, I tried to also go to the site and show people that they could send via the thing, but when I went, like, the button didn't even freaking pop up for freaking me. So did you do it via phone or like web browser and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, did you do it via mobile or on your actual freaking computer? Just for shits and giggles, let me add this thing to the thing as well, and then we will get started.
Hit the record button. Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt and I sit on.
Alright, cool. But see, that's also good information, right? Knowing that you came from the IG side, looked in the link in the freaking bio, went freaking there, checked out the link tree, went to, you know what I'm saying, the sort of submission thing I got through. Like, that's also, that is amazing information just to know that, you know, that works. And, you know, I do need to start posting more on freaking IG as soon as I freaking go live as well. But big freaking salute, listen! Right about now, y'all already freaking know. Where's my freaking mic thing at? I'm doing the facial reactions for the. Where's my thing? Oh, I plugged it in the crap. I gotta freaking get it. I gotta get it. I'm getting my freaking thing. My apologies. I'm gonna cut half of this freaking out anyway and show it that I'm gonna edit. But yeah.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
This is a song for the weary soul, for the broken hearted. When you are weak, he will make you strong. Overcome the darkness, not a slave to this This is a song for the broken world. Seek, you will find him. It's a call from the risen Lord. You'll find forgiveness for the ones who are lost and have strayed. Lay down your burdens. When we are weak, Lord, give us faith. A faith that's unwavering. Come before the throne of our Lord. Bow down before him. Oh Lord, I put all of my trust. Yeah, you took on all our pain. You saved me from that grave. Now my life is changed. You took on all the blame. Break away the chains. Bringing back our innocence. Lord, you are my defense, God, and led me to repentance. Then you paid my sentence.
Big freaking salute. What did y'all think of that right there? Very freaking different from the last one, of course, that you sent. Big freaking salute to this one right here. Like, man, listen, you did the damn freaking thing with that. Hold on, because I gotta rewind this freaking thing. It's freaking well. You know, like, very different record from the freaking last one. This one was a very professional video as well. Not that the last one wasn't. That one was professional as well, but this one had that production freaking value, right? You know what I'm saying? You sort of, you know, coming from a location sort of in the woods, you know what I'm saying, trying to get where you were. The song was very powerful, which I freaking love and whatnot. This feels like a song that, you know, a lot of you know what I'm saying, people can freaking get with. Give me a segundo. Okay, hold on. Just have to pause it freaking right there. Yeah, so but yeah, you did a number on that 3 minutes of freaking record. It just felt like a very professional, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal centric record, man. I definitely want to see, I mean, what else, you know what I'm saying, other than a live performance, man. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, if we had just heard the song or what it said, you know what I'm saying, to go to freaking video, the mix is freaking cool in there. You could also even go backwards too and make like a lyric video kind of situation, or couple and repurpose your music video as a lyric video as well, with, you know what I'm saying, a few extra like bells and whistles or something like that. Every new aspect that you sort of like take your records into, when you actually have something that you guys make that's good, it'll get a completely different audience into the record all over again and stuff like that. So whether you make an animated video, a live action video with you in it, with production value like he did, a regular, you know, sort of kind of bootleg from the phone kind of situation, a video that's just footage of, you know, you on a trip going to a location or some shit, like, you know what I'm saying, like, whatever the freaking case, all of them freaking work. Lyric videos especially, and then even in lyric videos there's typography or your standard, you know, screen switches with the lyrics freaking on it or whatnot. I like the, you know, when there's a lot of moving things when it's a lyric video, and you know, typography sort of mixes animation with the actual lyrics being on the screen. If you need another example, it's usually, you know, everything is cut to the freaking beat completely, but then also Like, say if the artist is talking about like a cheeseburger in one moment or whatnot, the word cheeseburger forms into a cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? It's stuff like that would be freaking dope. But this one, again, solid. I love this record. Feels like it's gonna be out there, and one of the records that you should definitely perform during your freaking set. I'm wondering what that looks and sounds like. Hopefully you have a good production for the venues that you perform at as well and stuff like that. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Whether you are watching, if you're watching this show during the skipping clip, so to freaking speak, or whatnot, if you're watching the show doing that, you know what I'm saying? Again, give your thoughts in the freaking chat. Let them know what you freaking thought about that song. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere that you could see that record marketed. If you're thinking about sync licensing and, you know, movies, TV shows, video games, stuff like that, what do you feel would be the best use for this song if, you know, it wasn't just simply, oh, here, let's listen to this freaking record? Like, let's think like freaking A&Rs and managers and you know how the labels would freaking think or whatnot. If they had this artist, where would you sort of market it the best? There's a small aspect of like, man, like almost like a vampire movie or you know, even though vampires aren't really in as much as they weren't anymore, werewolves, freaking, like there's a dark element, right? Again, Halloween is right around the freaking corner, so there's something freaking there. Let me just get a few thoughts. You just get my email. Yeah, you should be in the freaking free line. Be patient. And Robbie was like, yeah, thanks, glad to be back. Always. Robbie was freaking laughing over there. Let me see. He said, I hired a crew from Indonesia to film the music video. That's what's up, man. Tell us about that freaking experience, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, a lot of artists do different things when it comes to their music videos. Tell us about, you know, sort of that process and, you know, how you go about even choosing the right person to do a video. Do you look at some of their work first before you decide sort of like who you want to go with? And, you know, how do the ideas for what happens in the video come about? Like, do they go, okay, well, I was thinking we would have you, you know what I'm saying, in the jumpsuit over here, but then you're coming in the thing, you're in the forest, you know what I'm saying? Or do you have the ideas, give it to them, and then tell them to make it freaking work? Again, I'm just wondering how everybody's process freaking works. Give us that, and let me just jump into BandLab real quick just to make sure you guys are still with us. Sorry, I can't give you the actual freaking lineup only because it always fluctuates and stuff like that. Again, there are times where we again, we're going through the freaking free line, but then there are times where people will end up sending like a 3-song back to back, a 6-song. We actually also have a super mega ultra takeover skip in clip freaking now that's 100, that is basically like a full album review on the show and recorded, you know what I'm saying, like a skipping clip. And you know what I'm saying, if we get one of those, if I say you have 2 people ahead of you and then somebody sends one of those, you're gonna be freaking pissed when you sort of you pop back up all of a sudden and you're like, oh, where's my record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So it would cause too many people sort of like that ended up doing that. So just try to be as patient as you freaking can. And in most cases, again, if you want more than one of your records played back to back, we have skips for that, so that way you guys will actually get your money's worth in any freaking case. Or you can put in something like he just did right now, like this review will be recorded and I'm gonna upload it as a spotlight review for you know, the freaking platform and stuff like that. So we'll also be uploaded to IG, TikTok, YouTube, stuff like that. Big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. And let me post that last video in the chat for the people, then we'll go ahead and move back into the free line. I also appreciate you. Listen, when anybody skips on the freaking show, I also want you to know that it helps you guys get closer to being able to win free skips just like that for yourselves. All we ever have to make on the show, any episode, is up to 100. 200 and 300 will double the amount of times you guys get to spin the wheel or the amount of prizes you guys get to win. So there have been people who won like 15 freaking skips or like 5 skipping clips or like 3 insta skips or some shit like that. But we have a lot of prizes on that freaking wheel just in case we get there. So don't get discouraged if you do see a lock that come freaking through, and don't feel like you ain't gonna get nothing out of it, man. You guys help us get closer to that. We're pretty much halfway there. So
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
Give me a second real quick. I gotta rewind my phone and sort of screenshot the timing real quick. Let's do this freaking back or whatnot. Everybody knows about your freaking mom. No, they don't. Don't be lying to the people. Ain't nobody know about my mama, man. Ain't nobody know about my mom. You gonna tell me that everybody know about my mama, bro? Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that. Okay, so how far did I go freaking back in this? Can I? No, I cannot. Okay, don't touch your phone, bro. That's all I gotta remember.
Do not touch your phone. That way you can get into the thing and then you'll be in the thing.
Alright, let's see what we got next. Malik Simone. Malik Simone. It's Malik Simon. Why did I say Simone? Well, I mean, honestly, it could be spelled the same, right? Young Savage. Young Savage would go ahead.
Our body shit. Bitch. We our auntie, nigga. That's my hidden pleasure. What? Swear. I spend more time in my thoughts, that's a fact. I'ma give their presents. Class in session, I'm not here where I'm present. Busy thinking about the future and the path where I'm headed. After all we did, checking me for directions. Pray to the Lord, crash at the intersection. I was blind, thank God for the blessing. Damn, shorty, where you going with that? Shorty wanna go out, go ahead, yeah. 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 Slay just a friend, go ahead, yeah. 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 Knick-knack, paddywhack, how to take a step back. Once you do that, that's back down. Got like 8 holes on the van. Off a pill, tryna find where to land. I'm the man with the plan. Talking real lame on the gram. If you lose, just bet the other hand. No, she ratchet, thrown on that head color wreck. Tryna fact check if I really meant what I said. Mr. Stay with the woosah. Then I attack like the fool saw. Free plus whoever that woosah. Stay getting moolah. Oh, he bad shit while I'm cooler. You're just a nigga that Sousa. Step like you loser. Nigga that makes you a loser. I beat it in like I abuse it. Then send it back straight to a user. Log out, man for man, check the accounts. You can't even compare. They wanna go out, go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, yeah.
I'm kind of in a toss-up over the beat.
Go ahead, yeah.
Somewhat.
Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, yeah. Slay just a friend. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, yeah.
Come on,
go
man.
ahead, yeah. Go ahead, yeah. Hey.
Go ahead. There's a lot of time where I be telling freaking my kids they need to go bed. I don't even see freaking 2. There's a lot of times when I can't even find my shoes and I'm looking for them shits. Gotta call Blues, tell them freaking you know what the fuck you about to freaking do. There's a lot of time when I freaking need to freaking spew all the freaking shit up on my brain and I'm really cool and I got a freaking little
I mean, honestly, man, the sample on that freaking beat, like, you took it right from an old ass, like, TV, VHS, or freaking some shit. You need to get the sample, like, unlocked, and then, like, maybe there'd be some decentness in here. I'd say that. Get the sample unlocked. Because it is a little bit freaking distracting or whatnot. I am going to freaking say that, right? There's a vibe there. I think we all, you know what I'm saying, think that's freaking decent. There's some melodies and stuff like that. You know, I could see this song doing a little something. Not a club joint, not something that I can, you know, hear on the freaking radio or nothing like that. Not every song is trying to do all of the same things. Sometimes we're just trying to make a record that we hear a beat and we're like, you know what, let me make a little something right here. The drums are a freaking bop. I'm, you know, slightly fooling the sample. Let me do some. But right, I always freaking say. Like, I almost want to start a hashtag like no more throwaway records or something similar to that line, right? No more just like album fillers. No more records that, like, you know, not to say people should all make singles either. What I'm saying is anything that would be, you know what I'm saying, production wise, freaking song wise, anything that would be that extra song on the album that you don't necessarily want to show everybody first. You know what I'm saying? As your first actual freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the drawing board with it. Sometimes you gotta change up the beat or freshen it up, make it more professional, make it more current. And then that will allow you to breathe sort of like more life into it. That's another thing. Like, if you guys aren't big yet, if you guys haven't sort of like gotten out there, your name, if you don't have a name for yourself just freaking yet, all the rules are, you know, there are no rules, man. You could make a song for every single, you know, you could make a video for every single song in your project. You could literally remake every song you've ever done with a completely different freaking beat and re-release it. You can remaster an album, take it down, re-upload it, and then, you know, re-add it to like the video you already had that might have been a good quality or something like that. You can even remake a video you've already freaking done. There are no rules as long as, you know, you are still trying to figure out that sort of like what is the best sort of like side of me. I always think about the fact that, like, when you see most artists in the industry, when you first saw J. Cole, when you first saw Kanye, when you first saw you know, Jay or anybody, there was always a longer period of time that they were in the game that you just didn't see it yet. Right? So like the journey is like forever. It's long, and even Tupac, right? Like, most people will they mostly remember the, like, you know, Hit 'Em Up and California Love and you know, Dear Mom. Like, they remember that era of Tupac and forget, like, you know, he was with Digital Underground back in the freaking day. He had Brenda Had a Baby and More Conscious records. He had more hip hop freaking shit too. He was a part of that side of the freaking culture for a certain amount of freaking time. And it was the switch up, you know, that sort of brought him on that more West Coast freaking side that sort of, I think, helped him blow to that sort of more mainstream, you know, sort of thing. And again, of course, the industry wanted to promote, you know, a little violence at the time as well. That was, you know, kind of freaking no secret. But then, you know, you got to watch him change again. Pac freaking came back to a freaking point of, like, nah, like, I want the people to get something out of this. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to talk to the people and express change and stuff like that. Like, honestly, he could have, if he would have played his cards right, he really would have been able to run for, like, governor, president, or something like that, if that was something he would have wanted to do. He's actually smart outside of the, you know, the shenanigans that you know, he was a little hot-headed, and, you know, that would you know, make this other side come out. If he could have got rid of that side, bruh, you know what I'm saying, it would have been, you know, freaking on. We would have had an amazing sort of, I think, you know, outlook to a certain extent, where the world would be, I think. You know what I'm saying? He would have been good. Kanye, I think people were like half and half with freaking Ye. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. It depends on where you are at the time when you're listening to any given thing he says. And, you know, sometimes you'll think he sounds crazy, but then, you know, eventually you catch up to what he was freaking saying, and you're like, man, he was ahead of his freaking time. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to Max, what's freaking good. Big Kahuna, Dork Squad, salute, man. Robbie was like freaking facts. Marshall in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you stopping by the freaking show, of course. Hit that freaking like and share button if you would. Nisa was freaking good. Good to see you freaking back. How you been? Don Dada was freaking good as well, man. Let me see who else. 4-5 baby, man. 4-5 baby in your mind. All right, let's go ahead and go back in the line and see who next, man. Did we get? I don't know if we got Fredo yet, but hold on. And you sent some kind of freestyle. I'm gonna double check just to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we're good. Let's go ahead and see what you freaking got. I don't know if this is a beat or a freaking song, but you know, good luck, none the freaking less. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Shout out to everybody on all platforms tapped in with us freaking tonight. It is Saturday at That Dorky Review Show. Now, if you're new to the show, we react to your music, right? You can send your music or beats into the freaking show. Everybody in the chat should rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale and give constructive criticism. If you don't like something, please let the artist know why. And if you do, you know what I'm saying? Again, please let them freaking know why. Any amount of freaking details can help us as artists get better. If our music is trash, like, please, we want to freaking know how can I not have you think it's freaking trash? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't help to sort of like clown an artist and shit like that. But if we do come across a record that the mix is not there, like there's too much distraction going on, the performance isn't there, you know, like, again, there's sometimes we'll hit that Dorky don't play that to basically say like there's if it's basically scored a 0 and below by several, you know what I'm saying, people in our minds or myself.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaped.
Let's go. I did not know you don't play that this, but hopefully I won't.
Try and impress. I take you shopping, you can pick out a dress. 2-seater, I pull up in a van. I'm trying to hit it, girl, that pussy so wet. Life's a gamble, wish you making a bet. I'm trying to hit it in the back of the bed. Now tell me, baby, what you do for them bands? Do what I want, and niggas do what they can. Bitch, I'm here, I don't care about your man. I hit it once, you trying to kick it again.
Mix is crazy though. I almost want to hit that button, bro.
She fell in love with how I'm spending them bands, yeah. So flair pulling up the rock sign.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it again. I did not want to do it.
What love feels like, I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can receive it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You could have it. You could have it. You could have it.
When you want a Dorky don't play that, the Dorky don't play that. Let's see. So here's the freaking thing, right? The mix, you know, I did not want to press that freaking button because I like the melodies that were going on, but again, the mix is not freaking there. It's like the beat is overpowering, the lows are way too freaking high, if that freaking makes freaking sense or whatnot. It's just like a lot of things still need to be mixed in this record, even if, you know, you want to sort of like, you know, tag it as a freestyle or whatnot. Like, look, whatever you do, mixtape record or freaking not, or freestyle, I don't care, you still got to get it mixed perfectly so that it's presented in the right way for everyone to take in, right? When everyone's hearing you at all, they should not even know you're an indie artist, to be honest. This goes for anybody in the chat. We should not know you just came out of the freaking studio with a song or recorded it at home or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Again, you can get good recordings out of a home freaking studio too, by the way, or whatnot. But we should always feel like the record is finished when we're listening to something, and like it could be on an actual album, you know, featuring major artists and everything. And every time it goes outside of that, right, it's simply a work in progress. It's not done yet. There's more things that need to be done to really, truly show it the love that it freaking needs. There's a good beat in there. There's good melodies in there. There's probably a good freaking performance in there. But the mix, man. You know, I don't say it freaking much, but I mix and master. And so if you guys do want to acquire me for my services, you guys can pay me to mix your freaking records and or win one on the giveaways that we do on the freaking show and stuff like that. Again, the ones where you make it to a freaking 100, you know, there are free beats, free mixes and masters, free features with my freaking self, free skips, free interviews on the show, free merch, and freaking more. Cinematic, did you want to interview? Did you want to interview from me at any point and stuff like that? Because that's one that will probably be fun. Hold on. I'm trying to see, because we have a few people that had won interviews on past freaking shows. I know Passive has one, so that one's going to be a good one. There's a producer that won one, and I told him, I said, look, I want you to come, I want you to produce a project, pick certain artists, you know, do some Alchemist shit. Produce the project, come back with at least like 6 songs of those things, and then, you know, come on the show, we'll talk about the songs and whatnot. So that's gonna be dope when we do that. I think it was Onions Beats who had that. What do you say? Cause I didn't win one though and stuff like that. Well, you know, you can again, hopefully you win one on the show or pay for a free one, and then we can actually freaking do that. Essentially, for those who want to know the sort of pricing, there's a standard sort of freaking price, but then there's, in terms of how many songs you want played during the interview, you'd pretty much just pay for those like they were skips and shit like that. So there's the standard price, there's the promotional, like if I'm going to promote the fact we're gonna do the interview on a bunch of episodes before the interview and shit like that. So every episode I'm gonna hit that. But hold on. I'm gonna show y'all, because I still got buttons from my previous interviews and shit, man. Come on, y'all. Let me see. Where is the freaking? Where are you? Hold on, let me find it.
Are you Mr. Gajepo?
Who's that?
Mr. Gajepo was. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the story about Mr. Gajepo. Mr. Gajepo was my high school English teacher, and what I wanted to say.
Yeah. What it sound like 3 summers locked in the basement. Look. Bring that bitch back, though. Look. Game is mine, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind, I asked God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touchy as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement, back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again.
Yeah. What did you do?
I am rap.
Hey. Let's make rap. Again, that was the one I made for the one with freaking Chris Lowe. But also, so that interview is actually up. You guys can check that interview out if you want to see how the interviews freaking go, and you know what I'm saying, how dope we get down or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We did like an album, you know, listening / interview kind of situation with freaking him. And I will be making a specific cutaway with the sampler of, you know, many of the interviews that we have freaking done so far, man. It's been freaking dope, man. I love when we do those. But yeah, let's go ahead. Did we get EXO Baby with Candles?
Candles, I don't need a candle when I die. Dismantle. If you try to fuck with my guy, love's a scandal. I feel like I'm wasting all my time. I can't handle all this quality. Feel like I'm gonna die. High as fuck, riding in the semi truck. Trying to get this money, stacking on my benefits. Yeah. 30 in my pocket, bitch. You better run. You say you strapped up, but I swear I got the better gun. Yeah. hours. I run shit like I am Wally's, homie. Hot, my bitch got pissed off and took my quality. Hot, yeah, I'm too drunk to drive. I'm in need of Percocet to keep my brain alive. Yeah, it's a lot of bitches running through my head tonight. It's a problem I don't know how to solve it, so I compensate by getting high. I don't need a candle when I die. Dismantle if you try to fuck with my guy. Love a scandal. I feel like I'm wasting all my time. I can't handle all this quality. Feel like I'm gonna die. Purple in my cup, fucking my liver up. I get high as fuck, where's going down just to lift her up. She my lover girl, pussy really fucking my love. Yeah, I'll give her the world if I don't OD out this double cup. Sip too much, get no fucks, I'ma live it up. Remember nights I was crying, I wasn't enough. Now I'm up, everybody rush. You know Robitussin and her cuts, I'ma fuck her good.
When I'm on that song, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know I'm on it. It's a little town when you sit in songs to the biggest show when I'm on it.
Candles, I don't need a candle when I die. Dismantle if you try to fuck with my guy. Love a scandal. I feel like I'm wasting all my time. I can't handle all this quality. Feel like I'm gonna die.
All this freaking time, feel like I'm gonna die. Let me freaking stop right there. But like, big freaking salute. Listen, you did your thing on freaking that. This one, as I said in the freaking chat, this one and the last one were almost in the same, you know, sort of genres or whatnot. But this one was mixed a little bit better, of course. Yes, it's more XXX Juice WRLD, Trippy Red, you know what I'm saying, influence, you know, Lil Uzi, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking stuff or whatnot. But we do two things, right? One thing is, you know, when we have familiar genres, you know, we're in the decade where there's an acceptance of sort of, you know, anybody who's a part of certain type of waves or whatnot, right? We don't necessarily want to hate on those artists just because they're all in the freaking thing. What I do is I go, look, how well did you do in that genre? Even if you have a, you know what I'm saying, a Juice WRLD, a XXX, if you have that vibe, you know, is your stuff good enough to open up for that artist, right? Are you good enough to, like, you know, so to sort of like, if the movies wanted to like get a song from, say, Trippie Redd or whatnot, but they couldn't come to an agreement for the licensing and they needed the next best thing, right? Would you be that sort of replacement or something like that? So ultimately, you know what I'm saying, it's always going to come down to the quality that you guys have. And then, yes, I do want you guys to try your best to be even more original because, you know, at the end of the day, we have to hear y'all songs and hear you, not another artist, right? Sometimes an artist can't help it. They just have the same voice signature as another artist. So we'll always think about, you know, that other, you know what I'm saying, sort of musician as we're sort of freaking hearing it. But, you know, the industry that I grew up on, it was always about originality, right? And what it taught you was how to stand out. You looked at what everybody else was doing and you said, I'm not gonna do that, right? And then you sort of like, you take your influences, anybody you were influenced by, and sort of you take 10-20%, if anything. You don't take a full 80% influence and then all of a sudden we have a million Drake artists, we have a million, you know, T-Pains. We have a million. Actually, honestly, we don't have a million freaking T-Pains. We have more futures and designers than we do freaking T-Pains, because T-Pain will go in and do harmonization. He's a musician. He knows how to produce. He knows how to freaking sing too, with or without freaking auto-tune. So I always will say, you know, sometimes you got to show that same worth ethic, you know what I'm saying? Get in there, try to figure out how to make things yours. And, you know, you can have a little bit of an entry point to sort of like get into that genre that you like. Again, if you like this genre, make that freaking kind of music or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As long as you absolutely love it. But if any part of you is like, nah, you know what I'm saying, I would make this, but it doesn't make money, so I make this instead.
Don't do it for that. You know what I'm saying? Make the realest shit you could possibly make. Talk about some real freaking shit that you're going through. You know what I'm saying? People want to know y'all lives, and if they don't get it with a reality show, the music is the only way to sort of, you know what I'm saying, get that. Now, how you sort of how you know, present that on record is also, you know, it's gonna be completely up to freaking you or whatnot. But big freaking salute once again. That was EXO Baby with freaking Candles. What did you guys think about that? 1 to freaking 10. I think Robbie gave it a freaking 7. Said I like the guitars and the freaking beat. It's a cool vibe. That's what's up. You said this ain't bad, honestly. It be better without the screaming though. Cinematic. And then no, I did not play yours yet. Cinematic.
Let that shit ride, 88.
What it say? Come across the one, I sound the real one. Baby. Yeah, kick your shit in just like the fucking bell buns. Yeah, know I love that round play, boy, I take it down. Yeah, leave a body crooked up, them pop top bottles, yeah. Yeah, he put him on commission. That little boy don't even know what to do with them pistols. He looking for a connection. His partner don't even believe in his hitter. I see y'all niggas bitter. I pop your talk, get peeled just like an orange. I run like Roman army. I spin your shit just like a city bomb. I gotta vomit. All these pussy niggas out here running them for me. But I come perform, but I want my compensation. I'm told me to up on arms. Fall like Vaughn. Nigga, I'm high headed. I say I'ma get my way. You play, get put on plate. Today I see y'all niggas when I'm more awkward today. Glad my nigga home. He was out here switching shit just like filet. Had me in the booth performing, cause she want burger back, so she match with gorgeous. Pick up a form like who the fuck is this sending you these tests? Get up on my face, you alarm me, you push my buttons, I'm recording. So now you won't conversation. Get the fuck out my face, I'm about to come on late. Like you grab me time I bet, I put my pimp in, I shoot in the record porn. Oh, you wanna come on late? Now I bet I was in the booth getting it, I ain't 8. Come here, let me smell it, bitch. I can smell it from over here, I can see it on your face. Now I'm cut up, I wanna fade the bitch. Whole time I paid the bitch. Caught up in situation, I might as well just make the bitch. I don't care, nigga, I got options. Pick or choose often. Finger fuck that bitch pussy, like I do them blitz. Yeah, try to clean out so it's pen. Now I do it in. Yeah, next time I come, you better have a friend. I bring mine, we have 2 men. Yeah, the people cut off the lights. I remember I was patting the bike. Yeah, gotta live and try. I don't know what you captain giving advice. You pay, you get a verse. I'll give you about 11 cause I don't fuck. I just call me John Moran. The way I push the button, take over, I should be in the air. Go July 1st. Ain't nobody fuck with me, I'll put up collar. I say ain't coming back. If I can't bring that blick in, you know I stay tall. The bad bitch, then ain't that. If she ain't worth my work, then she gon' be right back. I'm cutting up dirt. Just like word for word, half a hat, nigga, tap for tap. Come across the one, I sound the real one. Yeah, kick your shit in just like the fucking bell buns.
But I want to see him perform this though.
Boy, I take it down. Yeah, leave a body crooked up, them pop top bottles, yeah. Yeah, he put him on commission. That little boy don't even know what to do with them pistols. He looking for a connection. His partner don't even believe in his.
Okay, listen, I want to stop right freaking there, right? You know what I'm saying? Cause like, check this out. You know what I'm saying? I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going, bro. I see where you're going. But make sure you do not. Okay, so there's a few parts on this record where it feels like you're rushing yourself, right? Slow down just a freaking tad, some parts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You don't need to go that freaking fast. The other thing that makes it worse is that you have those ad-libs as well. You're already sort of rushing, and then you have the freaking ad-libs right in the back, or some parts that echo, or whatever is freaking happening, and it becomes a distraction, right? Every word that you guys say on a record as artists is important. We have to hear it. And so remember, when you are adding ad-libs, right, or anything like that, they should be strategic. You should literally know what you're going to say on beat and everything, right? Like Busta Rhymes, like, again, look at Busta freaking Rhymes, man. Look no further than him in terms of like the standard of how you should perform when you perform live, but then also how you should freaking record, right? Even if you punch in, you know what I'm saying? Busta Rhymes will only really punch in for like his ad-libs, and when his ad-libs are doing something, his verse isn't doing something. You know what I'm saying? He'll literally go in between what he's saying in the verse and the ad-lib, and each thing will get its sort of second to shine. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I want to find an example so that I can, you know, sort of like show you better. But for people who know Busta Rhymes and you've heard a lot, you know what I'm talking about. Like he gets on a record with himself as if he has Spliff Star right there and has his hype man. So, you know, he'll be going in and out and back and forth inside of a certain situation, and it'll be timed and freaking all that. I'm saying you got to be very specific with that, so it doesn't distract from any words that you're saying, and anybody go, oh, what did he say right there? I couldn't hear because of ad-lib. Like, that's basically what's gonna happen. So try your best to sort of just like get in there and, you know what I'm saying, hit it freaking that way. Well, like, I like the conviction in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got in like this, that's some street shit, you know what I'm saying? And there are artists and people on that type of freaking time right now. I see what you doing, man. Let's see what we got next up. We got Spurs up. We're back in the free line right now. Thank y'all for y'all time and feedback. Let's see. You gave me the session, the band lab session of this. Is this just a beat or are there vocals in here? No freaking vocals, just beat. Everybody knows that it's just me. People like, I don't know what I am gonna freaking say, but I'm not loud, I am discreet. Listen, I can come way louder, which is what my freaking mom said. It's like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but what would you do if I freaking stole your bike? I don't know how I'm freaking rapping like this. I like this. Also, I'm like a white kid that is inside of a black body. People like, what the fuck did you say? Where is Bobby? I haven't seen him inside the show. Sometimes I wanna rhyme for show. I don't know why.
Every time it's my phone, I know you're calling, hey. I know you're calling, hey. Where you calling, hey. Every time it's my phone, I know you're calling, hey. I know you're calling, hey. Where you calling? Every time it's my phone, I know you're calling, hey. I know you're calling.
She sounds familiar.
Where you calling, hey.
She sounds like that artist that used to work with, what was her name? Hazy or something? Halsey? Listen, that shit made me want to run the beat back again, man. That thing right there. Me neither. That thing made me attack it in a sort of like new, interesting freaking way or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I like that. The vocals are freaking nice. I don't know if it's a sample or actual freaking artist, but like, nice freaking job there. You know, again, it reminds me of, I believe her name is like Halsey or some shit like that. It's something, she basically had, she worked with Deadmau5 on a few records. And I'll show you someone else who that voice reminds me of. Hold on. Let me see. Where's the folder? Because we had a producer that came to the show, whatnot. He used to come to the show all the freaking time. I still have it in my playlist. He made a few beats with his ex-wife on them, and quite literally, man, like, I was like, bro, don't even freaking sell make her finish the freaking song. Please, make her finish the freaking song and take it for herself, because the sort of like what she did to the beats are that dope. Give me a second. Beat with no beats with chorus. It should be in here, right? Yeah, man. And I got like about freaking 3 of them. Watch this. Tell me if you don't fall in love with her voice after freaking hearing these freaking 3 things. We're not gonna play the whole thing, but I just want to get through a little bit of the chorus and beats.
I look in the mirror and I see a face. Is a pretty girl, but she lives in the pain.
She's amazing writer,
there's nobody there,
and singer.
And when she cries, the sky starts to rain. And I'm needing to run away and let everything in flames. And I'm needing.
And I be forgetting this, like she just does the chorus.
Take my heart and break it, break it.
watching me. I'm giving reviews right here on your TV. My weenie freaking small or big. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say when I'm rapping. You would be like, what the hell happened? I heard that freaking girl and she was over there and she clapping now. No, listen. Love that. I gave you another one. She's dope. I want to hear her album right now. That's what I want.
You know when I need you, and you only lie. You should know I'm ready now to say goodbye. I know you don't like how I talk, how I walk, how I dress now. Ooh, yeah. I don't like being someone that I know just to please you. Ooh, I don't wanna shut mine. Say I'm fine when I'm not inside. Hey, all my feelings goes back to the mind. Hey, say I'm fine when I'm really not. I don't wanna shut mine. Say I'm fine when I'm not inside. Hey, all my feelings goes back to the mind. Hey, say I'm fine when I'm really not. I'm really not.
So many melodies, so many things. Every time I hear you, girl, when you sing, I don't know what to do, but I know when I'm going to school, everybody like knows that I'm cool, and I'm listening to freaking your song. I don't know what the heck to do, but I'm on this freaking thing. All right, let me stop. Again, she gets in. One more.
You promise not to be rude. You promise.
I'm telling you, man, again, I kid you not. If she had an album or 2 or 3, she'd probably be one of my favorite artists and shit like that. This is only based off choruses and intros.
You said that you would be cool. You promised.
Choruses and intros.
You know that.
3 songs.
Spinning around for you. I like, 'cause your days are good, so warm. You say you like how kiss your lips and slow. I do anything to stay with you. She know that I like it. She know that
Wait, did she come back again? No, she didn't. But my gosh, man. Never has there been an artist that I've wanted to hear more of ever in my freaking life. You know what I'm saying? And it was one of those things where, like, he said she doesn't make music anymore like that. You know, like, she doesn't do it to, you know, she did it because he asked her, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you hop on these and shit. And they worked on, you know, the sort of things, and we're planning on sort of like shopping stuff. But then I was like, bro, but do you hear this? Like, she needs to finish these are hits, like, off the rip. And, like, I honestly, and trust me, I love y'all. You know what I mean? I love y'all. I love y'all. I wouldn't even want me on any of these. Like, I want her completely to finish it for her freaking self, man. And again, I could hear a lot of remixes, you know, with you guys. Yes. But, like, officially, man, I want her to, you know, to be appreciated and shit like that. As Cinematics, Cinematics said I'd make love through her voice and whatnot, man. Like, Good. Which one is y'all freaking favorite? Which one is y'all favorite? First.
Break it, I don't care.
You just want to cry. You want to cry with that one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you care. And then this one feels more happy. You know what I'm saying? That was, of course, more happy. And then, you know, this one, you know, more vibey, you know what I'm saying? You get up on the dance floor and just do the little 2-step, little side to side.
Spinning around for you. I like, 'cause your days are good, so warm.
Yeah, girl.
You like how kiss your lips and slow. I do with you.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
Please hold as you are now being connected or something.
Let me see real quick. I have to plap something. Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta put the, okay, where's the skip folder, right? Where is the skip folder? Skip the line, okay. Skipping clips, export. Wait a second, what do I need to do with figuring that? I just have that folder just lying there? Okay. Let's just, I guess, title this one Super Mega Ultra or whatnot, right? Super Mega Ultra, because I had to do a little bit of, I knew I forgot something when it came to the cutaway. Oh well, whatever. Hold on, let me just save that. All right. We'll see when it freaking does that. We're gonna head right back in the line up, see who and what we got next. Who and freaking what we get next, man. Who and freaking what we got next, man. I said, who and freaking what we got next, man. Cinematic in the building and let's jam.
Sometimes
this is called Toxicity.
Sometimes it just seems like we're a little toxic for each other.
Toxicity.
But baby girl, I wouldn't have it any other way. Listen up. So I'm caught up in this love and now I cannot break free. In a toxic relationship, but love is the only thing I see. We fight and we argue. It's like we're in a constant war, but I keep coming back for more, craving her for sure. I'm loving this crazy psycho bitch, she's always driving me wild. And even though it hurts a bit, I can't deny her sexy style. We're like fire and gasoline, one spark's igniting it. I just can't resist the love, and I mean, what's the point in fighting it? Every word is venom, and I can taste the poison in the air. But I'm so addicted to the chaos, someone tell me how in the hell is that fair? Still we hold each other up because our lives are glued together. We can't escape this vicious cycle. It's like some dangerous stormy weather. I know that this is so unhealthy, but with her always feels like home. The bright side of this twisted love is that I always know that I'm not alone. We're a toxic duo, we're gonna make it through though. Still causing damage all around. None of it is new, no, we always keep it true though. The familiarity keeps me bound. Loving each other like a fiery addiction, and we will never just let it go. Even though really deep down, we know that it's just not right though. Loving every part of this toxicity, I love the dangerous game we play. And even though she got me lost in the madness, I never wanna go my own way. But I am so hooked on the chaos, I'm addicted to the highs and lows. In this toxic love, my heart still grows, I can never leave her alone. Drama, it consumes us both, it's like we're in a toxic dance. We're on an emotional roller coaster, but we always take every chance. This burning passion just ignites like a wildfire that's up ablaze. We grow and thrive inside the chaos, constantly lost inside a day. It's like a toxic love affair, it's like a poison in my veins. The adrenaline rush, it keeps me flushed, it fuels a fire to our flames. Loving all this sweet toxicity, she knows how to pierce the skin, I just don't let it get to me. But I would never change my destiny, she is gonna be my girl until the death of me. Our love is like a poison, she still sees the best in me. And even though she's kinda evil, she is still the breath I need. I'm loving all this sweet high kiss and see. I'm loving all this sweet toxicity. Loving all this sweet toxicity, she knows how to pierce the skin, I just don't let it get to me. But I would never change my destiny, she is gonna be my girl until the death of me. Our love is like a poison, she still sees the best in me. And even though she's kinda evil, she is still the breath I need. I'm loving all this sweet high kiss and see. I'm loving all this sweet toxicity.
All the freaking sweet toxicity, sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell you freaking gonna do or where you freaking gonna go and freaking shit, cause y'all freaking calling in me.
I didn't say anything. Big freaking salute. Also, give me a second. I gotta press a button real quick. Okay, give me a second. Big freaking so. Oh no. Oh no, I did need that. Hold on.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land
We're not actually doing a takeover. I'm just.
or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
We're not actually doing a takeover. I am simply trying to edit one of my other freaking things because I'm trying to bring in the. I'm trying to upload the other freaking cutaway. So I just have to do a few things when I'm doing that. Shout out to Cinematic on this one right here, man. Like, you know, he gets into that consistency. Cinematic is one of those artists where he has old records and he has more new records, which are very, you know, anthem centric things that, you know, things that I always imagine you and a group of like people that you rock with all like, you know, rapping your records with you and stuff like that. In terms of the concept for this record, I like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we all go through freaking relationships and, you know, sometimes some of them can become a little freaking toxic or whatnot. So the chronicle of a toxic relationship and sort of like trying to weed through and, you know, making through or figuring out whether, you know what I'm saying, to let something freaking go. You know, that's a soundtrack to freaking life. It does feel like something that you could see a little bit of a video, sort of like, you know, showing the visuals of what you're talking about, which I think would be freaking dope. So if that is a possibility, how you say, it would be dope. So do it. Let me see. Where are we at? Allow me. Okay, so what am I looking for? Super mega. I'm just gonna put that right there, and then I gotta go to another folder.
Excuse me, mate. Are you going to the folder to see how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger freshly squeezed?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You know what I'm saying? But thank you for your information, little kid.
Nah, man. Fuck you.
Oh, you don't need to do that, Mike. Listen, you know what I'm saying? First of all, I have a censor, so you could have used that. You could have just said,
Look, man. You.
okay, what? Jeez, man. I didn't want it to be that long. That shit is like, okay, then I needed to keep it going.
Listen, man.
I didn't know how long it was gonna stay for. Let me see. Gotta work on that one. Okay, so where are we at? Skip the line. And then I'm just looking for the video. You're gonna hear it. It's gonna sound like the audio is doubling. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that. Gotta fix the visual and where it's at. Actually, shouldn't I do this on the other freaking? It's whatever.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. When I get kinda till the sun party stocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero.
Got it. All right, cool. Now we have the official whatnot, but I did want to change that a little bit more. I wanted to make it like that one black and white or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So with that, we have a full album freaking review on the freaking show. The good thing about if anyone ever puts in freaking those or whatnot, those automatically get us to, you know, that first tier giveaway. So if you see someone who puts in a full album review, get excited because we will be doing a giveaway. You know, for sure that freaking episode. We'll see about thinking about doing it like right after the full album review or whatnot. I feel like that's fair. That's fair to do the giveaway after the album review. That way, you know, for all the people who stayed, rocked out with the freaking artist, reviewed, you know, and helped sort of like check out all the records or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get a little bit of a reward. It's almost as if the artist paid for everyone to have skips. You know what I'm saying? And then they also got a full album worth of freaking skips. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Come on with it, man. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we got next in line. Who is next for the Jew? Thunderground with the Halloween Cypher, which he's been promoting freaking throughout the month. I'm also on this. You'll see me in here. Enjoy or not. But there are lots of artists on this freaking track right here. Thunderground Radio Cypher. Also, happy Halloween. Even though it's not Halloween yet.
Underground monster, hit you with the flamethrower. Nothing you can do, be like poof, game over. Turn you into ashes right in front of the masses. James Evans, remove my belt, start whooping your asses. These little rappers so afraid, scared to go to sleep, cause I be haunting them in they dreams for days. Freddy ain't got nothing on me, lyrics be too sick. Slam your head to the TV, welcome to prime time, bitch. Got no time to play with you up in Crystal Lake with Mama Shady, about to come and get you. Chasing this fat chick 2 whole minutes, just waiting for her ass to trip. Then she finish. Never say my name 3 times. I'm the Candyman pussy, you get hooked, bars and knives. Hear that thunderground sound in the background, I'm coming. One step past the arsenal, bro, gunning. Pray for the devil, make bodies drop like they're on the menu. Dead silence, a few slices and I will behead you. Write my book with blood, Carney's kidnapped, that's 31. Keep this place quiet and my knife will take your dirty tongue. Sick of clout, when I hog tie you, there's no getting out. Send her out, got that double on me, in and out. I've been a grouch, dumbfound dead like I kicked you in the mouth. Leave you slouched, foaming out your teeth, the ref ain't need to count. Bleeding out, they won't find your body, stash it in the couch. Heading south, most you rappers bitches, go and get a blouse. Rat a mouse, either way the trap is set up in the house. Quit acting out, you better fucking listen, I'm the captain now. I'm on my Jason shit, grab my blade and erase a bitch. Quit acting like you're safe, I'll cook your face up with some bacon bits. I've been crazy, replay me, go on and run it back. Thought that you were dope until we hit you with that thunderclap.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in here. Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz. Hanging with the beat chef. Let's go. This is like Freddy versus Jason versus Chucky and the Candyman versus the police, the whole army, bring the ambulance. Half of these rappers finna get cooked like candy yams. I can squish a mumble rapper head with the hammer dance. In Mortal Kombat, you would never stand a chance, bro. I got the munchies like a zombie up in Amsterdam. I'm about to burn this mic down like a candle, man. Everybody close your eyes or change the freaking channel, man. Done killed a bunch of MCs, you think I'm scared of you? Bro, I'm getting higher than Snoop in a hot air balloon. All y'all do is copy and do exactly what parents do. I'm so freaking sick that I drown a rapper in Theraflu. Every day's like having a nightmare and it's terrible. Close my eyes open and right there is a scary ghost. There he goes, flying my dogs, acting hysterical. I hope when I die I'm buried inside the stereo.
Through the shadows from the underground we rising up. Dancing through the beat chef with the data and this vibe is tough. Live when I'm rhyming, I'ma grab and burn it up. Then calculate the mathematic angles like Copernicus. These early birds will catch the worms, my words will spit in turbulence. This Halloween they said the trick or treat could lead to murderings. I think you'll find that all the words I spit are highly pertinent. And when I leave my mark upon this life it will be permanent. These Ethernets and gamma radiation station frequencies emanating through the atmosphere around the galaxy. They mad at me because the verbs I spit are in the fat key. Battle rap attacking, turning victories to tragedy. Yo, so now I'll sit and think and meditate with amethyst and sharpen up my blade to chop them chicken heads like cabbages. 42 degrees is cipher severing the languages. Break it down to decimal like Chinese on an abacus.
I'm horrifying human remains, monsters in blood once a year. As soon as it appears in real life, the fun disappears. Our kids get lured in with candy that just may be laced. Cause the night before all the damage to property they defaced. I haven't been the same since that piece of candy corn. When I came stumbling through the door with no bra and my panties torn. My mom and dad waiting for me armed in costume with spatulas. Worried what would God do if he knew I was Dracula? So then I tried to be Frankenstein. Stuck a butter knife in an electric socket. Tried Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Ended up next on the docket. Seen a ghost train as I was walking abandoned tracks at night. I heard it say choo-choo. We didn't even have a Google to look up the word cuckoo. Sick motherfucker dressing up as Rocket Noodle with a socket shoe. Take a bite out of your pocket poodle. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
See, my mom was at a Halloween party when
went into the label for the demon spawn shark. I'm no gangster. I've never been a heroin dealer, but there's definite resemblance to a serial killer. The last thing you wanna see at midnight. I'm the last thing you see lying zip tied. I'm the gold found in the nastiest slasher flicks, looking for the perfect spot to stash your limbs, jack the rip. My axe is dripping blood of these whack pacifists. Whether you're a psycho or a sociopath, pass the spliff nice and quick. I like to get higher than Messiah when I'm off at the pariah. Call me Carrie, I will set the place on fire. Bring the pain like Method Man. Toenails with pliers, I'm a little bit of jigsaw. Mostly my desire's Michael Myers. Type to like to tie up every loose end. Coincidence that every time it ends up like a noose end.
I thought his verse more this time than like
a lot of
that.
nutcases come out on Halloween.
Once again, big shout out. So Arsenal the Beat Chef, you know, a long time member of the Dork Squad around these here freaking parts. You know, both rapper and freaking producer, but is not on the record as a freaking rapper, just freaking production. You know, he's been coming to the freaking show for quite some freaking time. It's always good to see everybody come into their own with different freaking things or whatnot. But he's always been in there with the production and freaking rap, the sort of like supporting the freaking culture when it comes to more freaking hip hop. And then all of the artists that you guys freaking heard, you know, are from the community as freaking well and stuff like that. Some of which he will, you know, he's introduced me to, and then others that, you know, came from my show as well, and, you know, just are a part of the freaking community like you guys or whatnot. You know, one of the many benefits of what we freaking do, man, just like us being able to see the talent in, you know, so many of you, and then really, you know, figure out that way to sort of pull everybody together and sort of like a dope freaking cipher. I think it's a skill to sort of like choose the right artist to sort of like go on a record and, you know, choose where to freaking go and stuff like that. You know, again, I'm still waiting for it to see how far, you know what I'm saying, he goes in terms of like, you know, will he get to 100 eventually? Let's work on that first 5 to 10 and then see what freaking happens. Then of course it always inspires me to want to gear up for one for you guys soon. So, you know, stay freaking tuned. We will soon see. Seb G, what up? Robbie freaking heck, music was like, let's go, you know what I'm saying, Shane and stuff like that. And of course, misdemeanor was like, some people are trash and stuff like that. Listen, that's okay. That's so freaking okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Here's the freaking thing. What do I freaking say, and what did I say earlier, right? You're not going to win everybody over with every song, right? Some people need certain types of performances, certain types of beats, certain types of energies to really, you know, feel a song in a certain way. Again, you can hear an artist saying words and, you know, rapping or whatnot, but if you don't personally resonate with the energy, or maybe again, you just might be annoyed by someone's freaking voice and shit like that. I know that, like, you know, I've never really liked Macy Gray too much, you know what I'm saying? Like, no offense. I just haven't liked her voice, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure she's a fine and dandy person, you know what I'm saying? Blessed and very and intelligent and beautiful and everything, but I just personally have not liked her music, you know what I'm saying, half in due part because of her voice, but also maybe I haven't heard the right song and shit like that. To be honest, I've only heard like 2 songs from her. The first one, like, I look like a buy and I joke, you know what I'm saying, which, you know, I feel like that song was like, I feel like, you know, it was a positive freaking song and all that, you know what I'm saying? And again, she has like a very, like a female, almost, I don't want to say Jimi Hendrix or something like that, but she has a female, like more of a rock voice than a sort of soul and R&B. And I think that's why I always kind of like don't resonate with it. If she made like more, you know what I'm saying, rock and hit it. Why are we talking about Macy Gray?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. morning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Share the stream.
Okay, hold on real freaking quick, man. Hold on. So shout out to freaking GMC. So here's a little bit of a thing right now. You guys can, when you send in submissions to the freaking show, there's a free line as well as a skip line. So for those that do end up sending in like a freaking skip or something like that, if you send in a different song than that of which you sent in the free line, your free line song will still freaking be there. So if and when we get to it, we'll still play it on you know what I'm saying, the freaking show and stuff like that, and get that in there. And again, you know, he had sent I think I forgot if it was a 2 or 3 song submission or something like that.
Whoa, oh, 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 oh,
I think.
Whoa, oh, 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 yeah.
I see you, King Flo. I saw you over there on Band Lab.
Line them up, where they at?
What up, Zach?
Hiding underneath the bill of their baseball cap. That's their natural habitat, where all them slithering snakes are at. Yeah, they say that he who laughs last is the very last laugher. Well, that's a real knee slapper. Now where my haters at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Yeah, line them up. Line them up, line them up. Where's my haters at? Hiding underneath the bill of their baseball cap. That's their natural habitat. For each one of my haters, line me up, one shot of Jaeger, and watch me down them all, and then clown them all. Dance circles around them all. Watch them all fall like the leaves off the trees in autumn. Believe you me, if I could give you this gift, I would share it with everybody. We would bottle it up and then sell it, and have a fairly lucrative business. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Where's my haters at? Where's my MF and haters at? Line them up, line them up, line them up, where they at? Hiding underneath the bill of their baseball caps. That's their natural habitat, where them slithering snakes are at. Where they at, where they at, where they at, yeah. Yeah, that's hysterical, it's a miracle my cheeks ain't sore yet. From all of this smiling and giggling, sitting on the front porch picking and grinning. Yeah, this one goes out to all my feeble-minded individuals not seeing any residuals from their fruitless efforts. Maybe you just need to do better, try harder, yeah. They say that he who laughs last is the very last laugher, but that's a real knee slapper, yeah. Where they at? Where my haters at? Line them up, line them up, line them up. Where my haters at? Hiding underneath the bill of their baseball cap, where the slithering snakes are at. Oh, man.
Well, we made it all the way to the end anyways and stuff like that. She was the only Dorky don't play that I saw in there. So I'm curious. It was called Last Laughter, or Last Laugher, I guess. By Rex Habercam. And look it. So here's what I will freaking say. I like the production. I like the mix. I do think that that I would probably like this song a lot better live. Like if I was watching you perform it live for the first time and you know you're just a new artist that I never freaking heard of. You know what I'm saying? I would have been completely fine with that sort of thing, right? But then there's this aspect of repetition, right? I think the melodies on the song are repetitive, and I think that's where, for anyone who might not like it, that may be like, again, you probably will rock with what you're doing for, you know, maybe the first 8 bars or something like that in terms of the melody, but then when you sort of hear it throughout, you know what I'm saying, you know, there's more that can be done. You know, treat every song like, you know, like other artists in other genres are going to do a cover of it. You know what I'm saying? Give them more to work with, right? I wouldn't want to. You know what I'm saying? It's basically the same freaking thing throughout the freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Which, again, there's a catchiness, so some people are gonna like that freaking aspect. But you want to have variation on a song. It gives people things to look forward to, not just the words. You get the words and the melodies, and then you are now a true freaking artist or whatnot. That's the middle ground. Think about any song that you guys know almost every word to, where there's a melody, and that's the reason. It's because they differentiate a lot of the parts where they're saying stuff and what the melodies are doing or whatnot. If I could play Cases, if I could, you know, R&B wise, if I could play Case Happily Ever After or whatnot, I always use that one as an example or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? First verse, again, piano starts the freaking song and stuff like that. All of that, you know what I'm saying? You got some little ad-libs in there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Then he comes in, guess what I did today? You know what I'm saying? Those were the words I said to you. You know what I'm saying? And then it was last May, don't know the exact day. Already, all of those melodies are freaking different in there. And my hand, and she told me that. You know what I'm saying? He goes all around the freaking spectrum and gives you something. Then there are harmonizations in that songs from like female freaking artists that got on there, and it sort of adds this. And then the female artists, whoever they were, I don't know who it was, but they are on the freaking chorus and shit like that. It's the one where he has Beyonce in the video as the video girl when she was still allowed to freaking do that. She was not with Jay-Z yet. And that song, like among many great R&B ones from like Babyface or R. Kelly or John B and stuff like that, we know a lot of the words like front to freaking back because of that structure. You know, and again, we could learn something. I'm just saying, we as artists in all different genres, we could learn something from, you know, what the artists out there freaking do. Now, rock records, right? That's a whole different freaking story too, because there's different structures for rock records. There's almost always usually a freaking bridge if you get, you know what I'm saying, a good production freaking in there or a good band sort of like playing that out. You gotta have a good lead singer or rapper kind of situation, or a combo of a rapper and then a singer who's also both in the freaking group. You know, then the instruments just need to sound freaking real for the most part, you know. And if you can perform with a live band, you know, you're gonna be in good freaking hands freaking there. Pouting freaking Miss Damina was saying, you know what I'm saying? She was or Putin, are you like, she was trying to say the thing and it kept correcting her freaking crap. Let me see. So you caught that. I don't miss anything. Differentiate, man. You know what I'm saying? King Flo was like, true facts. Robbie, heck, man, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, man, my mind is telling me no. I can't do it, but
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man, happy get it's. I'm bet. Okay, I gotta know the mindset. for those of you on BandLab, right? Can I talk to BandLab real quick for a freaking second? BandLab, why is it that for those of you who, you know, again, you come in and you're new to the freaking show, sometimes I freaking get it or whatnot, but why is it that the first thing you do when you come in is plop your link in the chat? I honestly want to freaking know, because there's nowhere on the screen or in the text that I freaking put right above the chat over there that says put your link in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? And so you see other people freaking doing it and you follow freaking that, but all the information is on the screen and stuff like that. The problem is, and the only reason why I, you know what I'm saying, bring it up when I freaking can is because some of you guys will think that's how you get played. So you'll put the link in the chat periodically thinking I just pick random songs at will. All records that come to the show are in a line, right? So you send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient as the line is long. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. We have BandLab, we have YouTube, we have Facebook, we have TikTok. Well, actually, no, I didn't bring TikTok in. Today, but we have Twitter, freaking DLive, Trovo. Try to go live at as many platforms to maximize your guys' exposure, and you know what I'm saying, always get the word out, man. We are a place for indie artists and producers to get y'all music played, get reactions, reviews. You know, hopefully we can help you get better, develop you guys, or let you guys know that you guys are already in a dope ass freaking place. Continue doing what you're freaking doing, you know what I'm saying, and not to give up or whatnot. It's very hard to, you know, stay motivated when, like, you know, maybe you're not making money every day from your music and seeing it, you know, freaking resonate. So, you know, or again, just, you know, some of you guys want to be signed immediately freaking right now and stuff like that. What I'm gonna freaking give y'all, just information wise, is like, take your freaking time. Trust me, take your time. Gather as much experience as you can throughout your freaking journey. You know what I'm saying? Get those live performances in at the sort of the lower tier sort of freaking places and stuff like that. So not all of us are ready for like a Madison Square Garden freaking just yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get there when you have the masses sort of like, you know, right along with you, and they sort of like, now they know who you are, so everybody wants to go, you know, see it. You're in demand and stuff like that. But get all of that practice in. Get your failings in now, so that way, you know what I'm saying, once you finally, you know, reach that freaking point, as you know, literally Drake said it best, started from the bottom, now we freaking here and shit like that, man. You gotta be humble at what you are able to do. The people that, even if out of freaking 10 people only 3 mess with your shit, don't get mad at the other, you know what I'm saying, at the remaining freaking people who just didn't mess with it, man. Like, focus on the ones that did like it. Do acknowledge and like thank those that, you know, that didn't like it but still commented on the fact that your record exists, right? Thank those people for listening, and hopefully next time you'll be able to send a better record or something like that that will win the majority of them over, including the ones that, you know, didn't freaking like it or whatnot. For sure, I had an artist on the freaking show who almost every freaking show, you know what I'm saying, we had another artist who would always trash can, oh hell nah, Dorky don't play that, Dorky don't play that, what the hell is this, Dorky don't play that. And eventually they sent a record that same person with all the Dorky don't play that's on that same artist, they gave them a run it back. You know what I'm saying? So eventually you're able to find the ones that you're supposed to, you know what I'm saying, have, the ones that have the most potential and that the people will freaking see and shit like that. Just don't give up no matter what people freaking say. Keep working at it, but do try to get better. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be in that same circle as like a J. Cole or, you know, any of the lyricists, you know what I'm saying, bass artists, for example, you know, you have to try to come up with records that would impress them as well and their fans and freaking stuff like that. You know, and can't expect to be compared to them if you're not even in that same freaking genre. Vice versa, you know what I'm saying? It's really just about being loved by our freaking peers and, you know what I'm saying, hopefully touching the world. Let's go! Next up in the free line right now, We got verse.
I got racks on my feet, racks all over my chain. My outfit costs more than all the money you will ever gain. Why you think life is a game? I feel like I'm Michael Jack, cause I wanna make a change. Why you think I need you, yo? That's so strange. That's so strange. That's so strange. What you gotta say? Yo, what you gotta say? Yeah, what I can say. My life is so fancy, but lately I haven't said a single word, but these drugs talking. It's so insane. It's insanity. Insanity, yeah. It be making me lose my sanity. I should probably stop doing music off ecstasy.
I mean, we could stop right there. Don't say that, man. Like, listen, you don't want to set yourself freaking up. Don't ever set yourself. Listen, confidence, bro. All right, confidence. Regardless of how, like, you don't. I mean, man. Listen, I'm turning this. I was gonna hit that Dorky Don't Play That because of the mix. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at least with the mix. It's short. It's still short. You know, there's some content in there. I know what type of song you're freaking making or whatnot, but also, dare I say, you guys don't make songs when you make them that short. If your thing is one verse and a chorus, and then you're out, I don't think I consider that a freaking song. You know what I'm saying? It's a teaser. It's like a, hey, should I finish this shit kind of freaking record? But, you know, why would you waste your time making that record that can't get on the radio? You know what I'm saying? Because of the length or whatnot. Or again, just something that you know, give people more time or whatnot. Look at it like you were just performing for a That Dorky talent show or festival or something like that, right? We're doing a festival, and that's your only song. You just performed that. Bye. Now we're on to the freaking next freaking artist. You know what I'm saying? Quite freaking literally, we are now on to the freaking next artist and shit like that. So you gotta hope people don't forget you, right? Good luck. And let's see who we got freaking. Wait. Video unavailable. I love when that happens because that means we can move right next to the freaking line, man. There we go. All right, who we got next? Who do we? Shout out to all platforms. Rockin' what it's today. This is Raven Cries. Make it hurt, y'all. Make it hurt. There's a lot of time when you rap and you gotta make it work. Every single day I wake up, homie, I will make a shirt. And everybody knows that God makes the dirt and the...
I can stomp your face to the curb, bitch, I can make it hurt. He said, hold on with some word. I said, bitch, you gotta hurt. I can stomp your face to the curb, bitch, I can make it hurt. He said, hold on with some word. I said, bitch, you gotta hurt. Nah, won't cry, I try too hard. Your face to the curb, bitch, I can make it hurt. He said, hold on, what's the word? I said, bitch, you gotta hurt. I can stomp your face to the curb, bitch, I can make it hurt. He said, hold on, what's the word? I said, bitch, you gotta hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck you know about me? I said, what you know? Bitch, I can't even fucking see. Bitch, I'm blowing smoke. Yeah, I keep some rockets in my Jeep. Bitch, I'm moving dope. Got my trouble pointed at your screen. Got you in my scope. What the fuck you know about me? I said, what you know? Bitch, I can't even fucking see. Bitch, I'm blowing smoke. Yeah, I keep some rockets in my Jeep. Bitch, I'm moving dope. Got my trouble pointed at your screen. Got you in my scope.
A lot of things you be hearing. A lot of speaking samples you need to be clearing. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? There's a lot of time with a freaking beat I don't even need to be near
I can stomp your face to the curb. I can make it hurt. He said, hold on, what's the word? I said, bitch, you gotta hurt. I can stomp your face to the curb. I can make it hurt. He said, hold on, what's the word? I said, bitch, you gotta hurt. I can stomp your face to the curb. Bitch, I can make it hurt. He said, hold on, what's the word? I said, bitch, you gotta hurt. I can stomp your face to the curb. Bitch, I can make it hurt. He said, hold on, what's the word? I said, bitch, you gotta hurt. Nah, won't cry. I try too hard. I want too tired. I get too hard.
What you think about that? A lot of times, freaking, you know that you freaking don't even know if you freaking would have got freaking caught in a mouse trap. What the hell we gonna freaking do if your mouth snapped off? Big freaking salute right there. Raven cries. All right. So that was Make It Hurt by Raven Cries. $. Yes. You know, listen, you hit this middle ground sort of place where, you know, I hear some artists trying to get in a slight similar lane, but somehow end up missing the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of times it'll be like a crazy, you know what I'm saying, mix. We won't really be able to freaking hear what the artist is saying. They'll have an even more aggressive sort of freaking style. But then the beat doesn't necessarily say to freaking do that or whatnot. Here's a situation where, like, you know, you kind of took a few different freaking approaches or whatnot, and I feel like it worked. It felt like, you know, I was thinking of like the bigger bands and stuff like that, right? And like if they had made something like that, Rob Zombie, or Rage Against the Machine, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Metallica or something like that. And ultimately, that's how you guys want to look at all of y'all records. You know what I'm saying? Can any of my favorite artists do a cover to my own freaking song in some freaking way? Is it something that they would remotely be interested in? And what could I do visually, video-wise, or, you know, some kind of anime thing or something like that? What can I do to sort of like pique more interest in that, right, or whatnot? I do feel like, you know, some kind of visual with this will, you know, make it, you know, look even freaking better. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case. Figure that out, man. You know what I'm saying? Got a decent freaking one right there. Don't put your buttercut. The line looks like a line. I put a line. I put a line in the freaking chat right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? I should. Let me look up a picture of a line right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, you know what? I got it. Here's exactly what the line looks like. If we were to put a visual to the freaking line, you know what I'm saying? Do you really want to know?
Show high five at Deadpool. I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screw. White lies and my ties, or night skies and bedrooms might lie on my side if I find a restroom. I've had the best rooms at nighttime when I'd find my mind's eye, then I'd find some white wine and stretch food. I'm lying, I'm special, out my mind, see I'm blind, I'm blessed, so guess I'm fine. Do I rhyme? Aliens taking up over the city. Somebody needs to get rid of them quickly. Yeah, I would do it, but I'm really busy. I'm listening to the new.
At some point, you're like, yo, it keeps going, man. Like, you're like, okay, it's gonna end right there, and it's gonna flip around the corner. Honestly, man, have you ever been to Comic-Con? If you've ever been to freaking Comic-Con, man, like that's the line, right? That's Hall H. That's the Hall H line right freaking there and shit like that. That went all the way outside, then into the building, then into freaking Hall H and shit like that. You're lucky if you get in and, you know, the panel that you freaking want, but you're still happy to freaking be there and shit like that. And a lot of the lines are freaking like it was often like back to back, just like millions of stuff everywhere, and then millions of you know, people wanting to freaking see all of that shit. Plus you got, you know, celebrities from, you know, the you know, the movies, the TV shows, you know what I'm saying, of various things and stuff like that, and like everything, not just freaking comics or whatnot. Like I remember when the cast of True Blood was there, like right when they were filming their last season. You know, they were the actors who played the Powerpuff Girls in the original cartoon, you know what I'm saying, were freaking there. When they were working on the Ninja Turtles movie, which one though? Which one? Was it the last live action one? I think they had came and showed some stuff. Weird Al Yankovic was freaking there. You know, Redman. I think I went at a time where Redman and a few like hip hop artists were freaking there promoting like, you know, something that was supposed to be like an interactive, you know, comic meets, you know, some, you know what I'm saying? Like they still working on that. Let me see. Say for real, mosh pit visualizer. Yeah, that one I'm talking about though. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, original. This is like, bro, if you go watch the original. Like, what freaking channel was it on? I'd say like that. If you got Max, watch the original, not the new one that's freaking out now. That shit like it seems like it's for freaking kids and shit like that. The original was actually funny and shit like that. As we look at like Family Guy and certain things like that, there's a hilarity and before Adult Swim was a freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? You had the Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab, you know, Powerpuff Girls and stuff like that. But Powerpuff Girls for real was that guilty pleasure because it was actually funny, but then trying to explain it to people every time is the same shit. For people who don't know, they're like, nah, like it's three little girls who have superpowers and they fucking save the world all the fucking time, but stupid shit happens all the freaking time. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's the villains are dumb but freaking hilarious. The announcer who talks throughout the episode is hilarious and shit like that. It's the same dude who I think does Space Ghost Coast to Coast and shit like that. So if you remember that guy, you know what I'm saying? You'd remember that. Yeah, exactly, man. Mojo Jojo and shit like Mojo Jojo. Man. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of Mojo Jojo, man, I'm calling an audible freaking right now, man. Shout out to Mojo Jojo. Shout out to Just Say Signature. Shout out to Just Say Signature, man. Yeah, see, Powerpuff Girls was freaking fire, man.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo.
I know, yeah, Boomerang, yeah.
I with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto.
Man.
We got that bite back. We don't need no muscle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Stand strong like They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in is draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Made my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a pad on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble. I want the cake like I'm making a funnel. Entrepreneur like Russell. Hip hop dead, I got the show a revival genre. It's hot like a summer, different me. I'm a rapping Madonna, snake me. Killing the kind of gang, gon' eat you up like piranhas. Mentally like Kobe, I'm on, but less drama when you headed for commas. Drive on 100 cause I know I gotta chasing my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like Java. They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle.
Samurai
Stay strong,
Jack, yeah.
arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in is draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My tunnel.
They freaking so low. Shout out to Just Say Signature on figuring that right there, man. Like, listen, I keep forgetting you got a video to that one freaking too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Very freaking catchy. Love the freaking beat in that. You know what I'm saying? Keeps it consistent freaking flow freaking throughout. You know what I'm saying? Beats a freaking banger. You know what I'm saying? That's what you freaking like to hear or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, we got to play that video freaking next time for freaking sure. And, you know, remind me to make that a freaking cut away. I need a reminder freaking thing, but I'll go up here. What was I gonna freaking? Oh, I gotta play the next regular freaking line and stuff like that. But I did want to add again. Listen, since we in a conversation about freaking cartoons, we don't really get into conversations about freaking cartoons much on the show. We do, you know, comics, Marvel shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the freaking movies, music, all that. But You know, the simple age-old question of Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. You know, what was your... I think I grew up with kind of both. And, you know, there was that time of, you know, just watching Two Stupid Dogs, Ed Grimley, you know what I'm saying, on the Cartoon Network and shit like that. I remember every morning waking up to, like, Dragon Ball Z and Speed Racer and shit like that or whatnot. So I had, like, a good amount of freaking stuff. I had all the stuff that everybody else had still. The One Saturday Morning, you know what I'm saying, TGIF, which is not really cartoons, but... yeah, you know, I think we all grew up to a lot of the same freaking stuff, and then even the Magical School Bus and freaking and shit like that. But there were certain things, like once we got into like the networks and okay, this is what these, like honestly, at the moment, I think I grew up with Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, freaking stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? All the freaking basics and, you know, Smurfs, all the things that were on the basic freaking TV. But the moment I realized Cartoon Network exists, and I was like, what? You can watch cartoons all freaking day? Non-stop? No, there's nothing but cartoons. It's just cartoons day and night. You're telling me? Yeah, I'm like, no way. I was hooked. You know what I'm saying? Because as a kid, like, you love freaking cartoons and whatnot. So... you know, you getting episodes of Scooby-Doo all the freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Classics, freaking, you know, things that you might have not got to see and things that you do get to freaking see. So they had that. And then when they had Cartoon, it was more original, of course. You got to see, I think that's also kind of where you might have got to see, like, Family Guy for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Things like that were, you know, experimented with on certain freaking things. Let me see. Cartoon Network channel with the bear, man. Oh yeah, cause man, and then they had Space Ghost, The Brak Show. You know, eventually, Adventure Time, freaking The Regular Show. You know, Metapocalypse. Rick and Morty, dog. Come on. The ultimate one, Rick and Morty, dog. Let's go ahead and head back into the freaking free line. Appreciate your guys' patience. Let me check on the BandLab side because usually they only let us go live for about 4 hours. So we'll see how we do in the next 9 to 10 minutes and stuff like that. If you guys are in there, make sure you guys send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And, you know what I'm saying, in case anybody was wondering, nobody answered my question when I asked, you know what I'm saying, why they put their link in the freaking chat. They just do. Lizelle Beats with Getaway. Yo. I gotta go get away all in the car. I don't even know where I'ma go. Every time that I'm cold, I don't even know if I'm like out in the snow and I'm chilling and I don't know what to do. But you know what, man, I'm willing to be freaking telling you about your. Where you gonna go with this shit? How you gonna rap though? You locked down, what I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know I want to left though. Hack hole, whatever tackle, with that hole, put a dap hole, pap hole, with that hole, getting the tap hole, put the back of the tap hole, put the go to the tap hole, my damn flow. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm a damn so freaking in distress, so they're gonna be the best, but they with that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like actually figure out the words and the syllables. All of the times I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna say, but I'm killing you. All of your knows I'm willing to freaking do what I can, and I'm moving the nan, and moving the van. Sometimes I do the dance and going like this, cause I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with my hands. It's like way too many syllables. Fuck all of that fast shit. I really won't be lyrical by acting freaking rapping freaking slow. A lot of times, there's lots of times I got the talent and I have to freaking show. And if I leave, then that means I have to freaking go. And if I got a glow stick, then it has to freaking glow. I gotta snap it. Everyone knows that every time I'm rapping, people be like, okay, like, is he gonna get right back into the freaking songs I freaking sent? I'm waiting for the song to play, and everybody knows that I will play a song, so they just be really patient. Freaking sit up in the chat. No, don't say shit. I just want to freaking tell you, across the nation, there's a lot of freaking artists. Like half of them are the hardest, regardless. Freaking if you're telling me that this is not some hard shit, I'm kind of liking the beat and like rapping way slower, homie. I don't know what the hell, but I get like 8 sodas because I'm thirsty. Let me freaking plug this freaking in here. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit that clap button right there. What did you think of that production? Yeah, see that one. I showed you like two different, like, sort of semi ways you could approach a beat like that or whatnot, right? You can go in, hit it freaking fast or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like Crazy Bone and Twista, you know what I'm saying, would tear that shit up. You know what I'm saying? No questions freaking asked, right? Then you can hit it a little bit freaking slow or whatnot, but then you gotta, you know what I'm saying, make sure you're saying freaking dope shit within there. You gotta hit on those, you know, sort of like metaphors and you know, stuff, you know what I'm saying, when needed, but sort of like still maintaining a little bit of a you know, slight freaking flow or whatnot. Then of course, you know, I don't know what it would sound like melodically. I don't know if you know, you guys can hear sort of like an R&B or, you know, trap melodic artist or emo melodic. When they were telling me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to look at the mind. I don't want to know what to do. I don't know. I don't know.
Now when your mama was killed and I talked to your dad, I don't know what to do. And I'm up in your van and I know that you're chilling and I don't know the land.
Oh shit! Now I want a freaking female freaking singer on that too, man. Damn, man, I shouldn't have done that. You know, I was cool with the rappers. But now, you know what I'm saying? Get a female.
You scared me.
Let's freaking go over and freaking hit. Abandoned.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Wrap it in a tissue though. And let me see, give me a second.
Everybody saw it every time.
Why am I not doing voiceovers freaking too? That's the other thing, right? Like I feel like I don't have the time to freaking do everything that I know I can freaking do, which is ridiculous. Like I need to take one every weekend and then like do at least one of the sort of things that I freaking plan and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I'll start next month. Next month I will maybe I'll do it. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like every Saturday. I'll try one of the other freaking things and sort of like see how the certain things feel. Because again, we got a podcast, we got That Dorky Radio. For people who don't know the different aspects of the show and what I have, again, That Dorky Review Show. You know what I'm saying? Self-explanatory. You come, you send your records, you get reviewed. You can there's a free line, there's a freaking paid line. Woo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo, right? You know what I'm saying? The records that I like make it to That Dorky Radio, right? This is essentially, anytime you see this freaking screen, we're playing a record that, you know what I'm saying, I you know, have plopped on the playlist from an artist that has actually sent to the show. Hold on, let me get the timer off of the screen, where are you? You know what I'm saying? And so we're playing a playlisted freaking record in there and stuff like that. And then of course, in addition to that, we have That Dorky podcast and stuff like that. That again, when I get that together, you know, sometimes you guys do want to know my thoughts on, you know, the different things that are happening around the freaking world, you know what I'm saying, and you know, maybe the world, but then also music, movies, video games, freaking all that different stuff. I love to have conversations with y'all about freaking stuff or whatnot. So doing a little bit more freaking that, talking, and then yes, I do have other things that I'm working on to do a visual freaking version or whatnot. I don't really like that sort of like one right freaking there though. Then of course more off-stream reactions of the bigger artists that you guys freaking know and stuff like that. So then we have That Dorky Reactions. When you see it under this moniker freaking right here, it's usually offline. Different from a skipping clip. If ever it is a skipping clip, that means that somebody has paid for the review and it is being recorded You know what I'm saying? We're uploading it as freaking that or whatnot. If you got to see the one I uploaded earlier today, it was of course the full album, you know what I'm saying, of freaking AD. So check that out. And you know, there's a whole playlist of, you know, the skipping clips that I freaking do as well. Of course, we have the That Dorky interviews and stuff like freaking that. Usually the guest is, you know what I'm saying, on freaking that end. You know what I'm saying? We have different sort of freaking scenes for different things.
Me and heavy metal trapper so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling.
We freaking do some things like that. Hold on. What else? Podcast radio. Then there are times where I just want to run through a lot of the playlisted videos as well. You know what I'm saying? Well, not that one. Freaking get out of there. Where's this one? Right, we gonna become the video mode and stuff like that, and so we see that. So I usually want to run through and then just run a lot of the videos on the freaking playlist. But the problem is, anytime I freaking go live, right? You know what I'm saying? There's always somebody that wants to be played. So I'm always like mentally obligated to want to somehow figure out a way to like allow the show to be activated, right? If we're in any of the other modes, and we're like, look, this episode is focused on a playlist of artists who, you know, have sent to the show and made the playlist or whatnot, right? You know, I'm open to letting you guys skip the freaking line, I suppose, to sort of like then activate, you know, show mode so we can review your record and see if you could make the playlist type of freaking thing. Like that sounds like something that could be cool. But I do want to make sure that I focus on you know what I'm saying, the things for you guys. And that yes, we are still doing the freaking show and stuff like that. I'm just trying to mentally go over freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying. I'm giving you a little bit of behind the scenes of my thought process sometimes about the many things that, like, you know, I'll be thinking about. You know, there's also the Dorky mixtapes, albums, you know what I'm saying, that you guys I know want to be a part of, ciphers, stuff like that. So look out for that. Keep sending to the freaking show to give yourselves the best chance to sort of like get in, you know what I'm saying, to the crap. I appreciate you guys for sending to the show every single day. And you know, if you can't be here every single day, it's freaking okay or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just popping in, you know what I'm saying, saying hi is freaking always dope. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. Band Lab seems to be cool right now.
Through with some tricks up my sleeve. No magic, let the Holy Spirit lead. Rebuke the devil, dirty dog, make him flee. When I advance, it's no bugs on me. Clock ticking like a dance on Soul Train. Black Messiah flying us to heaven, that's a soul plane. Remember Jesus, me, I need no name. King got me on the hill, lit past the propane. Came from scratch like a homemade pot pie. Falsify your life, cut it out, that cannot fly. Pop me with that strap, thank God I did not die. On a demon head, I'll bare arms, look like Popeye. Thanking God for Jesus Christ, cause he heaven sent. The old me was letting filthy sin be my detriment. Found out the truth and seen the devil had me hella bent. Now I'm in the book of life, heaven is my residence. Used to be off that Hennessy at your party. Life get funny in the hood, better move smartly. Devil want me as his twin, but he not Ari. I'm taking planks out my eyes like I snatched Cardis. Armor of God, metal gear, but I'm no snake. Baptized in that water, God bless the whole lake. White tiger in the jungle when it's time to go ape. On my holy roller wheels, better grab your skates. I'll take my chance on this holy road. I'll take my chance on this holy road. Messing up the devil's plans on this holy road. Messing up the devil's plans on this holy road. I'll take my chance on this holy road.
Take a chance, homie.
I'll take my chance on this holy road.
Take a chance,
Messing
homie.
up the devil's plans on this holy road. Messing up the devil's plans on this holy road.
You gotta freaking take a chance, or if you got a freaking beat like this, you either make a song like this that'll make you dance. Sometimes freaking that don't know if like you need a do-si-do and like, or do you need somebody to take your hand? I don't know, man. Listen, I don't even know what I'm talking about. This beat was dope as hell. I like that right there. I see you, Rob. Make this more than one verse for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say make it more than 2 verses if you could, you know, drop something in there and do a little thing. Like, I like the energy. I like how you were rapping. You had some bars in there. You know what I'm saying? You posted in a little bit of a different freaking way. I'm actually glad you didn't just like immediately turn it into like some kind of, you know,
pop that ass, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. Again, never like turn a record on his head at all times, man. That's the freaking motto right there. Turn a record on his head. If you are listening to a beat and then you say, what would everybody else do, right? What would people in this lane do? And then you do that, right? Like, that's not the move, man. That's not the move. Like, they're gonna do that, right? Let the clones be the clones, and then let you be freaking dope by sort of like flipping it and doing something different. You know what? I'm gonna go this direction and try to make freaking this, get some bars in there, you know what I'm saying? And so I'd extend that. That's just me, especially since it, you know, the beat is a little bit faster tempo. It makes you get out of there a lot quicker. Funny thing is, the slower the freaking beat, the longer the freaking record. You can always extend it if something is a little slower.
Roll through with some tricks up my sleeve. No magic, let the Holy Spirit lead. Rebuke the devil, dirty dog, make him flee. When I advance, there's no bugs on me. Clock ticking like a dance on Soul Train. Black Messiah flying us to heaven, that's a soul plane. Remember,
all of a sudden has a different feel, right? You know what I'm saying? He's still freaking rapping, but now is a little bit of a southern swag freaking to it. Different freaking tempos can do wonders for any freaking record. Both work, I feel. I had to figure out a way to make both, you know what I'm saying, sort of exist, I think. What do you guys freaking think? Give me your thoughts in the chat. 1, 2, 3.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Did you say? I did. For the first time, we have somebody who actually got it right, bro. Like,
thanks, man. You know, I heard that you be in town, and I just wanted to know if you was making sounds and stuff. So I saw you. I said, you know what? I'm gonna ask him if he does a song when he does a sound, and then you did the sound, and so I liked it.
question: does everybody imagine the characters that I do when I do that? You know what I'm saying? Because I do. I have like a whole. Like, what the fuck does this guy? He's like making a whole face and shit. Let me see your tongue ring. Let me see your tongue ring, right? You know what I'm saying? Project Pat, a nigga that's down for with crown, man. Let me see, where are we at? 20 minutes. Okay, so sitting the back to back. All right. So wait, what's that other record right there? Oh no, that was from an hour ago. Okay, I see you, man. I see you. Project Pat, blunt to my lips, up the blood chills, up the man. Listen, I love that Project Pat gets. I love that Project Pat gets. You know what I'm saying, as much love as he freaking does or whatnot. You know what I'm saying. I love that people don't put him on that worth rapper list, man. You know what I'm saying. Y'all fuck with him. So that's what's up. Now to change gears completely, Robbie Hick, right freaking here. Armies. Live performance, man. Yup, we jumping into live performance freaking mode, which is not a thing on the freaking show yet, but will be one day.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Battle is my story. Alone, I won't know. That's my story. Shadows who cannot hide me. My king will fight. The God of angel armies is always by my side. Yeah. I got it all, man. I got it all. Who gon' come for me? Greater is the one who you can see. Bring Shoes ain't Gucci, I just keep my foot on reptile. Stepping on the snake, coming for my neck now. When the game about to end, you expect foul. Oh, vanity, Satan try to cancel me. I don't feel your plan, I just made a canopy. When they come to handle me, there's another hand on me. Here we all abandon me. I got a destiny, I see no enemy. Yeah, I got it all. I got it all.
That's a performance. That's a performance track right there. I like that.
I got it all, man. I got it all, man. Who wrote it? Almighty. Who wrote it? Still in the sun when it's all shade. Seeing who you want, boy, it's all game. He decide like the entree. Ain't nobody like him, and I gotta like him. Every kind of rival, put him on the bridle, put it on the Bible, on autopilot, on God. Shadow of the Almighty. Yeah. Before me and behind. Amen. Your war is for me, is for me, forever. The one who goes before me, the one who stands behind. Almighty, in life, in death, bring no war, I got it. The one who reigns forever, he is a friend of mine. No rob, no virus, my God, angel on me. Tell me who gon' come for me. I got it on me. Who run it? Who run it? Almighty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo. Bring the war, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it on me. Woo.
Word. I got it. Listen, I wanted to point something out, but I didn't want to interrupt the record, right? But one of the things that I wanted to, you know what I'm saying, point out was just like, see, that's how you sort of like pull together a, you know, you had literally a mixture of the different type of performances that I've been trying to talk about people freaking doing or whatnot. I was always like, look, if you're gonna have your record there performing it, right? If you're gonna perform to your record at all, only include some ins and outs, some ad libs, and maybe like the chorus in there so you can sing right along with it or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And then again, you were able to literally hear him perform the record. So if he wasn't saying anything, you weren't gonna hear anything but the freaking beat, right? Then he mixes and blends that in with the actual freaking drummer or whatnot. So you get that actual live performance. You know, and you may not get like, you know, the guitar is there at that freaking point or nothing like freaking that, but to get a drummer there freaking that all, and to have that, you know, additional you know, thing for the freaking performance is freaking nice. The only thing that I could sort of freaking see, you know what I'm saying, that would be, you know what I'm saying, even better is like if you had some harmonization in sort of like that chorus or whatnot, right? You know, as opposed to sort of like when artists add more layers of the same, you know what I'm saying, note. If you go, no, and then you go again and no, you know what I'm saying? I always think harmonization is freaking better because, you know, while you're going, the next note can be, you know what I'm saying? Adding those different notes and tones in there allow you to take any one of those freaking notes, right? So you add a different tone while the actual thing is singing, as opposed to sort of like singing along with it, right? The 1 second of, well, not 1 second, but like again, the 2 or 3 seconds of you actually singing with the same chorus gives that same feeling that we talk about when we're telling artists not to perform to their whole record, right? Because we don't like it to seem like it's you doing karaoke to your freaking thing. There should be something different that, like, you know, that just feels cohesive with everything that's freaking there. But I love the overall performance and stuff like that, especially for, again, not having all sorts of, you know, crazy lights and fire and all that freaking going on. You know what I'm saying? You still kept it professional, you know what I'm saying? Nice stage. And for people who don't know, he put this together himself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Actually put the venue together, or put the, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, like you can see the thing behind
coming for my neck now when the game about to
like rented out the place and everything, and you know what I'm saying, like what put together, there's some radio ads and all that freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Invest in yourselves as an artist. Show people that you truly believe in yourself. If you truly think, like we talked a little bit earlier about, like, you know, artists needing to take the smaller routes first, right? And being okay with that. Being okay with taking the time to earn the experience and learn all of that before eventually getting that record deal and sort of like playing at the bigger freaking places or whatnot, right? You know, when you have a good enough amount of performances and know in and out how to freaking, you know what I'm saying, rock the freaking crowd and you know, have that stage presence and stuff like that, again, you can pull a lot of dope freaking things out later on and it'll just seem natural. Let's see what the second record is on here. Give y'all thoughts in the chat. 1 2 freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And also, I think like one more freaking skip and we pretty much be able to hit that first giveaway freaking tier and so on. So good luck, artists. Good luck. Let me see what we got. Whoop.
As I lie here, tossing in my bed, lost in my fears, remembering what you said, still I'm trying to hide the truth within the mask of myself, shows his face again, still I lie here, time and time again. Will you deny me? Will we meet again? Will we meet again? Lord, I feel like I'm falling farther every day, but I know that you're there, watching over me. Lord, I feel like I'm drowning, the waves crashing over me, but I know that your love, it will set me free. As I find truth where I found it times before, as I search for your hope, I'm finding so much more. And as I try to be more like you, I deny myself to prove my heart is strong.
Top Cash, I don't want to sing in the song and try to bust rhymes.
Come on, sing it, dog.
I hear your voice calling, my time has come for me. Inside this life I'm living, there's nothing left for me. My mind is slowly fading, so far away from me. It's time I start crawling, you're there watching me.
Who are some of your influences, man? He's got both like this rock and soul in his voice. Rocks. gospel, you know that I got you. Watching me. Look at this. Listen to the rhymes. Listen to the mind, listen to the freaking time. I don't even know what I am gonna freaking do, but I need to freaking get a lime. There's a lot of times when I don't, when you even tell you freaking that you ever freaking never really ever freaking will get it down. Listen, people, first of all, good job, and good job. Here's an artist that tries a lot of different things. Hold on. So here's an artist that tries a lot of different freaking things, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, we've seen the live performances or whatnot, but this is, you know, jumping into the foray of, you know, music video and then hearing the actual song straight up. It's not like a straight live performance kind of freaking thing. And you got a good freaking voice or whatnot, right? And I was asking some of your influences because you sound like you've got like this mixture of freaking genres, right? There's a little bit of rock, there's a little bit of gospel, and there's a little bit of you know, at times depending on the beat, you know, you hop into that heavy metal or trap, you know, kind of, you know, sector. And I think it adds some good elements for people to freaking day and stuff like that. You put that in the right sort of sing license kind of situation, and you know what I'm saying, it'll be even freaking doper. Now in terms of the freaking video, I really like the coloring and the lighting, you know what I'm saying, that was freaking done there. You know what I'm saying, there are of course parts that could, you know, show up a lot, you know, clearer or whatnot. So when it comes to the camera that you used, there could have been something done there, and then a little bit of work on some of the lighting, you know, being just a little bit more, you know, vibrant, so to freaking speak. And then one other sort of technique that you know, I like to throw out there is like, you know, never sort of like keep a shot on something for like a long period of freaking time, right? Like you did sort of like switch things, you know, for the most part when it freaking needed to, but like initially what I'm talking about is like, never just have it sit still by itself. Just like, oh, here's just a shot on my face and me rapping right freaking here to the mic for, you know, for maybe like 15 seconds or something like that. Like make it slightly zoom in, turn to the side, you know what I'm saying? That usually like, that's why sort of like having someone to hold the camera is always a good thing, because they can move around to the music. They can like go, you know what I'm saying, in this sort of like direction, sort of like move things. There's also that one, I don't know if it's called a gimbal or there's some kind of device thing that'll allow you to sort of like move the camera without sort of it changing its orientation and stuff like that. I think those cool little camera tricks like help visually, you know what I'm saying, still make something freaking look cool as well. There's also, you know, just simply cutting a lot more to the freaking beat or whatnot. So going in between, you know, like say the shot that you're in right now, right, to like while the beat's doing its freaking thing, and every time the kick hits, you're like at a different, you know, you're close up, then far away, then close up, then far away, then you're looking at a different view. And you know what I'm saying? It's just like playing a little bit more with the visuals will always keep people in longer. But you know what I'm saying? The color was freaking nice. Song was freaking nice. I think video, you know what I'm saying, for what we were able to freaking get was freaking dope. There was some professionality to it, and you were over there really performing and stuff like that. You gave us that thing or whatnot, and you know, you might have gave me some inspiration to want to do more videos for myself as well, man. So you know, keep it up.
People thinking popping shit. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but you know what, yo, it was next. Out of the two songs, which one would you guys say you liked freaking better, man? We had like a performance freaking track, and then you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking record with a video that he's done. That's a nice sort of like two for freaking right there. I think you know, you got a man, it's a toss-up, you know what I'm saying, because they both have their sort of freaking flair and stuff like that. I always love a good live performance kind of situation, and I feel like everyone needs to be able to have that scenario, you know what I'm saying? Everyone needs
to be able to have that scenario where you guys can perform at a freaking place that you know what I'm saying, feel comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? You get to perform for people who actually came to freaking see you. And, you know what I'm saying? Do your freaking thing or whatnot. Let me move that one and jump right back in the free line. So this one, shout out to Skybo or whatnot. I remember you saying you have a song with Conway the Machine, right? Of Griselda. And you want to know if he outbarred you, so to speak, or like if you need to, you know, come freaking better or whatnot. So we shall see what it is or whatnot. You threw the whole session. You're through the whole session. Matter of fact, I hate when freaking teachers always gotta go through the whole lesson. Listen, people up in the chat, just freaking don't stress when I freaking play your song. Don't worry, dog. I know that's when you whatever. Let's go.
Yeah. Machine, bitch. Yeah, nigga, we back.
Yeah.
What the fuck is up, nigga? Right. Yeah. Get in your bag. Look, the fame and the clout I never cared about. I did 2 shows for 100, that's a fair amount. Mayblock from Jenny to Water, you know my whereabouts. The ones responsible for all those bodies y'all been hearing about. Niggas had design trap and a heroin house and made more weekly than a doctor make yearly out of salary. I'm rocking a Miri out the factory. Mike personally sending packs to me. Yeah. These niggas still copying waves, still in my drip, but them niggas never rock it the same. Boy thought he was gangster until he got shot in his braids. You know we crashing out if ever you hop out of your lane. Pulled up the Dykeman to see Poppy and caught me some haze. Nigga lost half his leg when he was shot with a gauge. Rock a lot of chains in Atlanta, I stopped at the Flame. Conway, y'all know the name. Pussy.
Driving down talking CG, I can make that cat Fiji. It's easy, she love me more than Kiki. Yo, I'm hipper, then hopping on a broken hip. Ain't looking for no get rich quick, I'm looking for true ownership. Cause that's what they don't want you with. I'm feeling real alone in here, cause I'm the one out on the hill. Got more white than the home of the Coca-Cola polar bear. And I ain't talking about ATL, I'm talking about that CC. Tell by the way I look that I seen things. And I put that on everything. I'm hungry up and the hungriest hippopotamus eating even hungrier. Hippopotamus, my life is like another in the game. A monopoly that never gets monotonous. Yo, all the northerners carry all they money down and carrying pushed out me. And all of my brothers out into the public. Now they building a public where we grew up in. I'd rather exchange my change than to change the subject. But I'ma change it anyway. I wonder what Pac and Biggie would say to a generation that nobody can seem to motivate. Cause everybody on their phones these days. I know that I'm supposed to hate. I grew up my whole life and never ever did I feel jealous. Never did I do anything that was deadly. Unless you wanna count holding on a dead president. Scabo!
Nah. I mean, look. If your question was, right, again, he had a very specific question. He said, you know, basically, does he need to go freaking back in? You know what I'm saying? And you know, did Conway sort of like outdo, you know, and like Conway does his job or whatnot. Any songs I've heard, you know, he gets in, bars it up, does it freaking good or whatnot. Now, when you came in, you know, it kind of did feel a little bit unstructured, kind of somewhat freestyled and stuff like that. I do think you can do a better freaking job and stuff like that. If you are on a song with, you know what I'm saying, you know, anybody of that, you know what I'm saying, because Griselda Squad, even freaking Slaughterhouse, you know what I'm saying, anything like that, it's like every single artist has to come with it, right? You have to... I mean, again, this is the perfect example of like when I'm telling you guys all the time, yo, act like you're getting on the songs with your favorite artists. You know what I'm saying? And really, don't ask me, ask yourself, are you comfortable with that? Right? Would you be comfortable with that being freaking out there? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, as people are putting in Griselda and then that pops up, you know what I'm saying, eventually, you know, if you don't do a good enough job, you know, they kind of skip as soon as your thing freaking comes up. and then the talk is exactly what you don't want it to be or whatnot. So I'd say, you know, take a little bit more time, go in there, do the freaking thing, and you know, try a little bit of freaking again. It just things didn't resonate as much. Again, the topic, the shit that you're talking about is not bad. It's just the how you're rapping it, right? You know, when you're listening to somebody and then they're rapping some shit, they're rhyming, they're saying it in a dope structure that makes you also want to say what they're saying right back to, again, it makes you want to hear it again, and eventually you just start saying the words to the freaking song because you know it. You know how, again, it's like, you know the ABCs, you know, nursery rhymes. Those are easy things to remember. You know what I'm saying? When you can get into the bar centric, actually freaking say some shit, have those freaking metaphors, still make it freaking dope, still tell a story. You know, it's freaking dope. Man, so badly I wish I could play like Nas's Rewind or something on the freaking show and show like that without getting freaking cut, man. Cause like, that's a classic freaking record. It also shows the example of just like, man, like again, he tells a story, goes in, rhymes, tells it while it's going backwards and all kinds of shit. Like there's a lot of love into that song. So I appreciate what Nas freaking did with that. What was this? Wait, what? I don't know what this is. Hold on. What? I don't know what. That might be like a virus or some shit like that. I don't believe you. Wait, what was that? Sorry to contact you. I don't even know. Anyways, I guess I'll start at it and try to come back to it, cause like, what the freak is that? Alright, go back to the freaking line. Go back to the line. Go back to the line. Go back to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's see who we got. LB Sickening. You got your Tom Green freaking song. Let's go ahead and get it, y'all. Let's go ahead and how's freaking Band Lab freaking doing, man? How the heck are we living past the 4? I don't even know why. Usually they don't let us go past that 4-hour mark. Tom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tom with a piece of stick, Glenn with a piece of stick. The year's 99, gotta walk mine. The slut
what am I in West?
I wake up and turn on my MTV. Beavis said, but hey, no, watch Tom Green. This is the year of the ADD. They put me on pills cause they can't control me. Teachers and doctors, they made me an addict. I got a piece of stick and they called it a Xanax. Or Adderall and a Ritalin. A zombie picking in my face again. Hyperactive, attention deficit. They undermine magnificent intelligence. Like Tom Green, they try to say I'm irrelevant. Assault on my character, under development. I'm sweaty bitch here to help me with problems. A cow at the grocery store. Yep. One word is the best. Steak at the Waffle House. Nah. Milk that's on your chest. Fill all you high with your little laughs. Hopeless to plug a Canadian stash. How's your mother and dad? They stole your ideas and it makes me mad. Shout out to the jackass crew. But they wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Tom Green, he did it first. Reverse to the truth and your grind's the worst. When I was young, I would have a bad day. Turn on the Tom Green show and everything was okay.
Everything was okay. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. But I'm gonna go for don't say. Get up and get up, don't say. Gotta leave it up on the phone. Get the phone, get the phone.
We got that Glenn Hopflick. Why every time I'm just myself, you always laugh at me? I'm just a freak in the back of the class. Song, let me show my ass. The class found a triple crown. Cause Tom's the king of proper none. I got a bag of milk in my pants. I got a bag of milk in my pants. So daddy, would you like some sausage? Tie you up and I keep you hostage. You responded, I acknowledge I'm annoying. At least I'm honest. I don't give a fuck what you think. I got your girl, her pussy big. Give me back my Tom Green. Give me back my MTV.
Shout out to Tom Green. And if he can show the movies he made that y'all have seen. I like that. I forgot about that bag of milk. Everybody tripping. Everybody tripping. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. Everybody's in my pants.
Tom Green.
Shout out to Vegan LB singing. That was like his Tom Green tribute record. As well as video and stuff like that, man. And listen, I love a good tribute or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we have a lot of, I mean, especially these days, you know, through, obviously, like, you know, we're a little bit over the pandemic and things like that or whatnot. But, you know, there were many times where, you know, left and right, you didn't know who you were, you know, gonna freaking see again and stuff like that. I mean, like, you know, we lost Bob Saget, you know what I'm saying, not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? He was a great comedian, aside from, you know, the person we knew on Full House, which was always freaking dope. He was hilarious. You know, Betty White, of course, like, she survived many freaking years, and in her actual golden years where, you know what I'm saying, you know, she still was going freaking strong and stuff like that. But, you know, that we can talk about rappers, you know what I'm saying, Fred the Godson. I think we actually lost him to, you know, COVID and stuff like that. Young Dolph freaking, you know what I'm saying, freaking passed. We lost X, you know what I'm saying. Many of the, of course, you know, whether you got shot or freaking not, it doesn't matter. We've just been losing too many freaking people or whatnot. And so, you know, the legends, DMX, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Before we just continue to, you know, lose a lot of them. And again, you know, I know there's certain people who like could care less about, you know, celebrities and stuff like that. They will pop up and literally be like, you know, like, well, they don't care about you when anything's going on with you, so why would you care about freaking them and stuff like that? But, like, look, you know, a lot of the things that we watch, a lot of the things that we listen to, really are the soundtrack and the sort of, you know, the portal into different freaking worlds that help us get throughout this crazy ass freaking life and shit like that, right? Like, I cherish the fact that I was able to see as many movies as I was as a freaking kid, to really love cinema in that way. Like, before Marvel movies, I loved to go to the movies and wait till the end for the credits to freaking roll. You know what I'm saying? Not because I thought something was going to be at the end and it was going to tease the next movie. Just because if I liked the movie, I was going to like the music. I wanted to know who had to do with all this shit. I read the names and everything. I loved the directors, the writers, the extras. You know what I'm saying? I was really into freaking stuff like that. So, you know, you grow up with a lot of things. The comics you read and stuff like that, they become a little bit of like, you know, thanks to you doing this, you know, it helped influence me and have more fun doing this over freaking here and vice versa. So, you know, when we lose someone, it's always good to make sure that we have something like that, a little bit of a tribute freaking song. We have not lost Tom Green, but I'm saying, make some of these shits while people are still alive so they know that people actually appreciated them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's basically where I was going with it, man.
Bye! Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprise. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
By the way, if I'm gonna intricately get into that freaking record too, I'm not gonna let him off the freaking hook. You know what I'm saying? It does need a mix. It does still need a mix or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like you want everything to be as professional as freaking possible, but you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with having that sort of indie freaking sound. You just know that if you truly want a record to, like, you know, make the super waves that it freaking could, you know, best possible everything, visuals and audio, and it's freaking down.
Yeah.
There she goes.
It's real shit right here.
Yay.
Talk to him, Gans.
I won't slip or fall, been through shit, y'all know, and way more you don't. Either way you spin it, I've been dealing with the breakdowns. I won't slip or fall, been through shit, y'all know, and way more you don't. Either way you spin it, I ain't never took the safe route.
My town's surrounded by the ice, it's looking like it's Anchorage. Crank cocaine, a H syringe, go ahead and take your pick. Nothing here you make 'em in, no such thing as make amends. Every day a breaking, got my patience frayed and razor thin. Staying in a place where they slinging them drugs. If the payment ain't enough, they be spraying you up. Point at 'em 22s, aim and start clapping you in front of who you love. That's the lane of the plug. I ain't no gangster and I never will betray one. Just got anger and an array of guns, I'll aim one. The trials I have conquered break a less of man's sanity, but I want every fan to see me living out my fantasy. Some will try to block my reign, thinking that they can appease. The only way they can appease to me is on the hands and knees. Cause that embarrassment to me would be hilarious. The dirt you try to throw on me, the same that you'll get buried in.
I won't slip or fall, been through shit, y'all know, and way more you don't. Either way you spin it, I've been dealing with the breakdowns. I won't slip or fall, been through shit, y'all know, and way more you don't. Either way you spin it, I ain't never took the safe route.
Mom was on the rocks like scotch when I was age 6. No vacation, smoke cane is how she take trips. Could barely make rent, hard to call it home when my mother was an addict before I even knew a basement. Father was a dealer and when raising me was rather mad. Always reaching for a belt like he's in a ladder match. T.O.'s MS-13 was in and out of prison. My other uncle was a cop, my childhood was twisted. On one side was blue lines, the other sniffed a white line. To all those in the trenches, my plight might seem pint-sized, but one thing I won't rap is cap about my life. This Caucasian playing like he's banging is a white lie. One thing that's true is that I'm coming from a city where they pinch a penny or get pinched over pennies. Don't play in Oklahoma unless you with the Thunder. They ain't shy with the tray, man, it got them feeling giddy. Apex.
Nice. Right freaking in. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, war's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Big freaking salute, man. Listen, bars, storytelling, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys got in there, did your freaking thing. The beat was dope. The mix was freaking dope. You know, there was substance, conviction. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that you need in a freaking good record that, you know, inspires you to want to get in there and you know, take the freaking, you know, pen as well, whatnot. Again, that's what I freaking like, man. When you got a good beat that sort of, you know, makes you mandatorily have to freaking go in and, you know what I'm saying, and do some or whatnot. They were really, you know what I'm saying, telling the freaking story, getting in there, and you know, you were along for the freaking ride. So with that said, obviously just do a video, just do an actual you know, live video or something like that for it. I would love to see what comes of freaking that. And I put that on that Dorky hip hop freaking playlist, simple and plain, into your brain and stuff like that. Get that at 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome in the chat. Let me know what you think about how you say that song. We'll go ahead and jump right back in the chat again. Oh wait, you know what? Let me post that one in the chat for the people freaking as well, right? Listen, we want to get y'all right. We want to get y'all freaking right. Now, I mean, remind people, right? Like, while your song is freaking playing, that is exactly when you guys want to, you know, put your link in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Or again, just your social media, letting people know where they can find you. On YouTube, you know, I would definitely, while you guys are freaking playing, make sure that you do post your freaking link in the chat. If I can, I freaking will, whatnot. But if you guys have anything that you want to, you know what I'm saying, let people know, always put that out. Some people do, even if you're in the chat, will be asking you guys for your YouTubes, and then they're not able to click on your name to sort of like, you know, sub to your. Why isn't that a thing, YouTube, man? I'm about to freaking put in a request for that, man. Like, you should be able to click on people when you're in the chat with them.
Talk to them, Gans.
Follow them, reply to.
I won't slip or fall.
Oh wait, what? Why does it seem like did I not throw the right thing in? Like, I threw it in and it didn't even go to the record. I was like, wait a second, we about to play the same record? Did you make the same record? Okay, this is Cammy with Hassle Bad, The Pleasure Night. I don't know what the fuck you went with it.
Take a shot with a million Saturday, yeah, you know that I'm killing them. No filter, tell them leave you alone. Hassle bad, I don't need no phone. Take a shot with a million
The artist on my track just started in social media, that's what's up.
No filter, tell them leave you alone. Hassle bad, I don't need no phone. Check the lighting, yeah, we vibing. Resolutions, so exciting. Optics on HD, more than 1080dp. Snapshots in 3D. Love the way you look at me. Check the calibration, send me go communication. Poses, yeah, and expectations. Zoom lighting, yeah, inspiration. Check the lens, collaborating. Stay still, bitch, you agitating. Sunlight slows, wavelengths grow. Godlight, yeah, infinity I go. LED take it slow, yeah, crew in the front, that's a gold. Short town covered in fake smoke. Fly away, yeah, off remote. Fake J's, fake friends. Cycle spins unprovoked, never land, never ran.
Reminds me of Earl Sweatshirt.
That's when I land, yeah, this shit feels right, huh? Yeah, this shit feels right, huh?
Feels right.
Yeah, this shit feels right, huh? Hey, yeah, huh? Yeah, this shit feels right, huh? Hey, yeah, hey, huh? Yeah, this shit feels right, huh? Hey, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah, this shit feels right, huh? Yeah, this shit feels right, huh?
Yeah, it just feels right, yeah.
You're already dead.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on me? Didn't grow up properly, broken homes and yeah, no properties. Mama says I was a monstrosity. Daddy told me I was not fatherly. Bloodhound stepping, no stopping me. Bitch, I'm on and I'm back and I'm on the beat. I'm smoking back and I'm on the seat. Relax, my soul is not for cheap and my goals will be complete.
Rise from your grave, I'm going insane. Yeah, taste off my blade. Pleasure night, got aim. Yeah, no school, gotta get a GD. Yeah, no school, in case rap ain't for me. Now let me sit it back, truth on the track. Overhead swing, doing it hard off the bat. Stop stalling, I'm sorry, I'm mad. My bad, I feel like BP. Feel sorry for you cause you're a girl like DP. Cheesecake equal pussy for free. Cheesecake at 100 a piece. Cheesecake and I love Elden Ring. Hey, and I charge it my swing. Hey, and I charge it my whoa. Hey, am I doing it fast? Wait, am I going too slow? Let me speed it up then. Let me run it for the woes. I ain't 666, dog. I don't devil play shows. Got a bullet in the drawer where the barbecue goes. I'ma run it like Forrest, all God if I blow like
Yeah, this shit feels right. This shit feels right. Yeah, this shit feels right. This shit feels right. Yeah, this shit feels right. This shit feels right. Yeah, this shit feels right. This shit feels right.
Feels like seeing something you don't even know. That you're at a time when I'm freaking sitting on the floor, when I freaking don't know if I freaking wanna tell you that I'm freaking cold and I wanna jump out of the snow. Freaking everybody knows that I'm freaking trying to rap and shit. Matter of fact, you know what I'm about to freaking tell you that I know a magic trick. Matter of fact, and you have to freaking do the
I had to freaking breathe or whatnot, man. Listen, you know I love a good vibe. I don't think we hit the freaking vibe button all freaking night.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. What's feeling for me though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love changing her name. Vision done changed. Perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame. I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave. Friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the B to get A. Stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's joke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause nowadays you know lies do the most. Comment like a STD on your coast. I just stack and pray, Lord lead the way. I stay out the way.
Alright, but shout out to freaking Cammy on this one. Listen, good vibes all the way freaking through. You gave us full song freaking structure. It switched up at some point and you know, still actually rapped in there, as opposed to most artists who towards the end of the song, when they sort of change the actual production and you know, they make it slower, and it's just the same, right? They'll just keep the same exact shit that they had there. They'll screw their, you know, vocal or whatnot. I'm like, nah, man, y'all gotta start putting in that freaking work, man. As an artist, just like get in there, rap, have lyrics, have the freaking, you know what I'm saying, a story, you know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? People love music. They want to hear you guys freaking rap. They want to hear something creative. And I feel like there's something in there. So once again, let me go and skedaddle that also into a playlist and then put that in the chat in case anybody did like it. If you didn't, you know what I'm saying? By all means, man, life is weird. Let me see. Let me plug that in the band left side. Well, all right, as we proceed to continue. Yeah, but that's crazy, man. We you know, usually we get like I'd say like 15 or so like vibes, you know what I'm saying? But any genre can have a vibe, all right? You know what I'm saying? Something that makes you want to light up an incense, you know what I'm saying? Roll it up, just drive while, you know what I'm saying, at night or the sunset or something like that, man. Like, you know what it is, man. A good vibe, you know, just relaxes you, keeps you freaking chill. And, you know, I just remember a lot of that from like Erykah Badu, from Tribe Called Quest, from you know, Music Soul Child as an R&B artist, Jill Scott, you know, different things like that. So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back in the line up, play a few more freaking records and stuff like that. Then we might freaking either head out for the night or we'll see what's up or whatnot. We'll see what's up. Let me see. Freak Bitch by Jay Blizzy. All right. Shout out to Jay Blizzy. We will be seeing what you are dropping in the thing. There we go. Did I plug the right link in there? I don't know if I plugged the right link. Did I freaking plug the right link? Did I freaking plug the right link? Did I freaking plug the right link? Did I freaking Let's see, where are you?
Freak bitch, a freak bitch. I'm looking for a freak bitch, a freak bitch. Stay alone, what's good, my nigga? Freak bitch, let's get it, bitch. I'm looking me talk my talk, bitch. A freak bitch. I'm looking for a freak bitch. Be online or the live doing freak shit. In the house outside, she a freak bitch. Switch your wigs all the time. Plenty piercings and tats with no panties outside. Cause she a freak bitch. Type to let you hit it in the ride. Stay horny for the pleasure, suck a dick on the dime. She a freak bitch. One that love to take that pipe, know how to make her ass clap. Yeah, that's just my type. I'm looking for the mix, though. The freaking freaks, the fucking 7 days and nights. I want a freak of the week. The type to not socialize, but when we freaking, she speak. Plus me cover protection, she always leak on the sheet. She only mad when she don't get no tickets when she trust you. I grab her neck, slam her on the bed, it's like we wrestle. She screaming, shout like she in need of help and can't be rescued. Bet she get extra salty if I put her in the presser. Tell me fucking disrespectful and take that shit. She just want the dick, she don't want relationships. I'm a dark-skinned nigga, I don't play that shit. I nail a bitch to the bed, tell her take that dick. I break her like an intermission, she love when we switch position. She shot, put my plug in the socket like an extension. Now arch your back, shake it, do a split, make me hypnotize. Bust it open, shorty, let me see them looking for. Be online or the live doing.
So you get it on BandLab?
In the house outside, she a switch your wigs all the time. Plenty piercings and tax window panties outside this year.
What was he recording with though? Like, you know what I'm saying? What kind of mic was he using? Was it just like, you know, earbuds or?
To let you hit it in the ride state. Only for the pleasure, suck the dick on the dime this year. When that love to take that pipe, know how to make her ass clap. Yeah, that's just my type. She rock a pussy ring, belly ring, nipple rings, tongue rings, key towels and baby wipes for the drops and cum stains, condoms, sex toys, cups, whips, and chains. She in the one night stands, orgies, threesomes, and trains. Even swinging, plus eat pussy on the weekend. She fucking suck on edibles that resemble a penis. The type to make sound effects with the spit in her mouth. She'll suck you dry and let you splash the kids in her mouth. Let the walk around naked while the kids in the house. At the dawn lingerie when neighbors visit the house. No bullshit. Touch herself before she go to bed. And when she pays, fuck on the clip with the shower head. Freakier than the king. Everybody knows.
I know.
Shit that exposes
That's
the
what I'm
body and
saying.
She gon' show it. Tats on the tits, belly, thighs, ass,
Like, I
and
can
ass
hear
crack.
it.
She drinks and talk dirty when you smash that. I'm looking for. Be online or the live doing. In the house outside, she a switch your wigs all the time. Plenty piercings and tax window panties outside. This shit type to let you hit. Ride state, only for the pleasure. Suck the dick on the dime this year. When that love to take that pipe, know how to make her ass clap. Yeah, that's just my type. I wanna. If you in the phone, sex pics, fans, and dirty text shoes on. If you wear lip gloss to get neck, I love her sex.
I check it.
Fuck around, vibrator all up in your pussy just to make you splash. Like fingers in your mouth, fingers in your pussy while you take it in the ass.
Listen. I can't. I'm trying to figure out who he reminds me of, just freaking artist wise. But I can hear him, like, he can rap. He just definitely needs to, you know, get the right sound, you know, professionally, right? And again, sometimes it starts at the mic itself that you are recording on. It is not even a whatever program you freaking like. Let me tell you this freaking right now. You can get, if you know what you're freaking doing, you can get the best mix out of any program, whether you are mixing on Fruity the Loops, freaking Adobe Audition, Pro Tools, Cubase, freaking Acid, freaking every program that has the capability to mix and presets, all that freaking stuff. There is a way, all right? But the vocals that come into from your mic or whatever have to be clear as well. There's a standard, so to speak, and we can try our best to try to, you know, make everything sound as professional as freaking possible. Again, there's EQs, there's certain freaking things that'll help the vocals freaking come out, but still, you know, you'll hear like these extra artifacts and sounds if the quality isn't there. There's like a loss of, like, for example, right? If you don't get the right mic, you're probably not gonna have, you know, the right acoustics going in, or the frequencies or whatnot. It may not have like a good low end or mid or freaking, you know what I'm saying, high that you can mess with at freaking all or whatnot. I know for a fact, man, when I first got the first mic that I ever freaking had, it was a Shure, it was XLR, you know what I'm saying? I forgot. I just hated the freaking crap out of the mic. Something about that mic when I got it made it sound like I was rapping into a tin can, and then because I had to plug it into a mobile pre-in box and stuff like that, you know, that specific one I think introduced like static into my recordings and stuff like that. And so it was just this thing that, again, I noticed that, you know, it's sometimes whatever, the mic that you might freaking use or the lack of the freaking quality. And again, listen, let me freaking tell you, the mic that I freaking have now, 100 times better than anything I freaking use and stuff like that. This one, the Samsung G-Track Pro, and I also have the first version, which is the Samsung G-Track mic. If you can find either of those online, I would definitely recommend or whatnot. They're USB mics, inexpensive, you know what I'm saying? You can probably find either one from 60, 80, 120, and very good quality. Again, I'm talking freaking right now on it. If you hear my songs at all and you enjoy, you know, then know that I recorded on these damn freaking things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. Yeah, other than that, I could tell he can freaking rap, you know what I'm saying? He had a decent freaking song, and he has the personality and sound of a artist, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that you know what I'm saying, you'd see out there, you know what I'm saying, music video, all that freaking shit. So, you know, just do your freaking thing, or tell him to do his freaking thing, and shout out. Say yes, Jones. So yes, Jones. Let me see. And then I do mix and master, but King Flow 16. Never again. I mean, so I do mix and master, and I can take a look at like his vocals just to see where they sit at a dry sort of level kind of freaking thing, if you know what I'm saying, he's down or whatnot. But I do usually charge for mixing, or artists can win a free mix and master on my giveaway. We see King Flow 16. Never again.
Shawty, I thought you loved me. I know. You want to use me. Use and abuse me. Can't believe you be. No. Never again. I give everything. Goodness, shiny rings. I give you everything.
Here's the thing. I like the song, the vocals, everything like that is. It seems like it's fine, you know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like a song I'd be out there and everything, but the mix is a little bit bright, man. This one is a little bit loud. You have the right effects on there.
I don't wanna stun. I thought I was a man. Oh, no, me understand. Oh, no, man, be fast, can't. I don't wanna get. But what no bands. You want me, never again, no. Never again, no. Never again, no. Get it too bad for me. Yes, you too bad for me, yeah. Too bad for me. We give it everything you want, baby. It goes fast, got money. Giving you my heart. My heart. Relation done. No more fun. My brought them. I go sip on my have some fun. Sip some rum, yeah. You want me? No. To love on me, but now I know you use and abuse me. Can't believe you be. No. Never again. I give everything. Goodness, shiny rings. I give you everything. I don't wanna stand. I thought I was a man. Oh, no, me understand. Oh, no, man, be fast, cat. I don't wanna get. But what no bands. You and me never again, no, no, no. Never again, no, no, no. Never again, no, no, no. No, no.
Big freaking salute. Let me see. Where is this right here? That Afrobeat vibe, man. That's the island vibe, that Afro, you know what I'm saying, beat, which I believe is getting even more popular freaking today and stuff like that. Crazy. I mean, at least outside, you know what I'm saying, the, you know, where they freaking reside or whatnot. So this is something for sure. You know, and like there's always a criteria for a certain freaking genre, right? From reggae, reggaeton, drill, you know what I'm saying, trap, anything. Like I feel like we've reached a point with certain genres where, you know, like we can say whatever we want in terms of, you know, clones and like people that initially try to have the same sound and this and freaking that. But I think that some genres, again, they're just in that sort of, you know, again, you think about reggaeton, for example, always the same beat, right? And you know what I'm saying? Only thing that ever changes, sometimes some of the melody, but it's mostly the freaking same freaking two. And then the tempo will change depending on if it's a slower song. You know what I'm saying? But mostly same freaking drum pattern and stuff like that, and you get the vibe that they love and they want to have nonstop dance parties and shit like that, right? Afrobeat is in a little bit of that same thing, except for like I always think about dancing at nighttime on, you know, the sort of like island, you know what I'm saying, vibe situation, romantic night out, you know, kind of thing. And you know, there's a consistency freaking there. Drill has, you know, same drum patterns, you know, mostly all the freaking time. Like, you know what's supposed to be in there within the drum patterns, and then the difference is whatever sort of like changes around it melodically, or if there's a sample or freaking something like that. Boom bap, yeah, man, I love boom bap because you're always gonna get something freaking different or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there are a variation of boom bap drum, you know, sequences and samples and different things like that. But then when you get to the samples, right, in a boom bap beat, like hip hop is usually based on sort of taking things and chopping it up, slowing it down, doing all that. So you're gonna get almost a million different takes on any given beat depending on the producer that you're working with, right? So you can get that there. You know, and you know, rock is also something that you can hear very freaking different. Rock and pop and country, you know, there's sounds, but then there's things that you can do to differentiate. Listen, I shall possibly see you guys freaking tomorrow. I appreciate you guys rocking with me to freaking night, man. You know what I'm saying? It was an amazing freaking episode as always. You know what I'm saying? Be sure to follow us on all platforms. We stream on everything, right? So follow, hit that like button as well. Comment on, you know what I'm saying, any of my past videos, you know what I'm saying, especially on freaking YouTube, for a chance to possibly win a free skip on, you know, some of the next shows or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If I see like y'all leaving comments and, you know what I'm saying, interacting with stuff, you know, I'll be like, you know what? Let me freaking pull somebody out or pull some names out, spin a wheel. You never know. Just do it. May the Dork be with you.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so